Hi everybody, how's it going?
I hope everyone is having a swell Tuesday morning.
How are we? Look, there were several messages, I couldn't help myself. Why is the kettle water so gross right now? Maybe I'm just wigging out. Maybe the kettle water's not gross. Maybe it's just an illusion. Have you all slept well? Oh, hell yeah. Sleep is the one. I had crap dreams, but like, that's been pretty par the course for me. Do I feel well rested though? More than if I had not slept at all. So let's just use that as a point of comparison and get on with it. I'm also very snotty. Don't know why. Allergies all over the shop. I think after the heavy rain, I'm really just gonna have to spritz everything with the mold spray. I think it's the only way out of this. Ah! Oh, Tilly, please. I don't have anything for you just because I'm talking.
My last antihistamine. All gone forever after this one.
She'll chuck it over there so that it looks like rubbish. Not an organised way to do things, but I can't be bothered to buy a bin for this room. I don't think I need it. I have one bin, and I'm like, well, I may as well leave that with Taylor because I saw how his desk got when he lived downstairs. She was all curled up like she tired herself out from morning zoomies till she heard your voice. Oh my gosh, if you have a Discord account that's connected to your Twitch account so that you can get into the sub-only channel, go look because she is a maniac. Yeah, you're a maniac on the floor. And you zoom in like you never zoomed before. It was crazy. Like, there was absolutely no reason for her to be the way she was. But she was just going everywhere. Wait a second. I'm gonna do my teeny tiny camera. Look, the way I see it, no one's coming here for Infinity Nikki gameplay. I just really need to do my dailies quickly because I probably won't get a chance this afternoon, because this afternoon I probably need to record, and then I probably need to write down what I'm thinking before I record, and that will involve writing. Then after a day of talking, I'm probably going to be like, brr, I can't think because I'm so stupid and slow. And then after that, I've probably got more stuff to do, but I can't remember what that is right now, but it'll probably involve more recording so that things can be edited and put out, and then people can like hopefully care about it, but fair enough if not, to be honest. So I won't have time to actually do video games that I enjoy to play on my own. No, we're gonna see Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. That's what we're gonna do, and then I'm gonna sit there and think about doing other things. But hopefully not, because, you know, it's a classic film. I should be enjoying the classic film that we're gonna go watch. Why is that not the one? I mean, sorry, this is all very, very negative. I have a roof over my head. Isn't the weather nice today? Also, it's a real shame that I actually didn't get my flippin' hazelnut coffee because I ended up getting the matcha. I don't know what's gone wrong with that. Very irritating. Damn, I love hazelnut. It's got to be one of the best coffee flavors. Why can't I find anything on this fucking program? Hopefully as well, it won't be too late that when we go, I'll see some squirrels, and squirrels will always lift my spirits. I don't know why. They're such like rodent-y little creatures, but like they got that big bushy tail. I always remember that was one of the other traumatizing Beatrix Potter stories that I would read, where the squirrel ended up getting his tail eaten off by an owl. But in fairness, he was winding him up. Like, damn, I kind of love Beatrix Potter. I love how it's like children's literature, but also from the Victorian age, so a bunch of it is really violent, to be honest. I guess that's the easy way to sum it up. A lot of it is quite violent in like a nature way, but also in a way where these days be like, are you sure this is for kids? Like, why not? Why not? This is why I will fail my DBS. I don't know. I actually have no idea how they do a DBS check. Is it literally just that they go, you don't have a criminal record? Cool. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm like, but I'm going to incite rebellion in them. I'm gonna make them cry. Their parents will be like, why did you tell my child that animals eat each other? Not that I think most parents are like this. I think most parents are normal. It's just the ones that aren't that always pop up and I'm like, I'm frightened of you. Where are you, souls? Is it because it's... I can't even find the thing that I think it is. I'm just really, really bad with my eyeballs. I found it. It only took however long that took. There you go. It's just beautiful. I need to get a nice little screen transition that just does that. I think it would look really high quality of me.
Wow, amazing.
Whoop. I'm gonna shuffle over here. Ta-da! The most beautiful display possible. Yeah. I mean, the other option was just that you couldn't see it all, but then you'd be like, what are you screaming at? And then I would truly look mad. Right, I need to find this flippin' fox. There we go. Not an ad. There you go. I love going to Taylor's parents because that's where we always get to see real foxes. But I can't say fox. I'm not allowed to do that. Like a little kid, I'm like, oh my god, fox! It's okay. I've trained myself out of it now. In fairness, I've only managed to train myself out of it by being even more like a little kid, like a little flippin' internet meme lord. I'm always like, cat dog, because that's what foxes are. They're like a cat dog. I couldn't actually remember what Taylor's mum actually calls them. I think it's like hex or something. And I'm like, does that not still sound like fox? I mean, my problem is I've got no volume control. I get excited over some nature and it's all over, so. Hi, Crimson. Hi, Ninja. No! I will miss you today, Ninja. I'll miss you very much. It's okay. There will always be the VODs. Come here, little insects. There we go. That one. Yeah. I don't know. That winds me up a little bit because I'm like, well, why did you instill in your dogs that they should run and bark at the flippin' door lots if there's a fox there? This is on you. Whoop. Whoop. Like one of the last times I was there as well. Nobody said fox, but because one of the dogs saw a fox outside, she went and spilled a drink. But I'm like, well, that's not her fault, man. You can't get this cross at her. It wasn't like super cross, but it was like grumpy enough that I'm like, I know this sucks. I know that was expensive, but look, she's pulling big guilty dog face. Have mercy on her. Guilty dog face kills me. You see the whites of their eyes and you're like, it's okay. I'm sorry. Here you go. Come here. Dog. Hi, Cons. How are you? J-Rex, good morning. How are you all? We're talking about foxes. I miss when I would see foxes around my area, but alas, I don't even see badgers anymore. Back to ye olde rant. They flippin' lied. They were all like, oh, there aren't any foxes or badgers around here, and then built a big, like, set of, like, crappy houses there. Interestingly, I haven't seen them since. It's what I say. I'm like, even if the animals aren't there, like, you need to get somebody else in to say, like, is it like a hopping spot for them, though? Like, it's the same with butterflies. You can't just have, like, one butterfly sanctuary in your garden. They need places to go. Like, they literally fly. Should it not be something that's obvious that they're gonna want to have a wide area of spots to land and feed? I don't know. I do know. It just makes me cross because, well, yeah. I don't know about that kind of petition. The fox kicked them out up here. They're cool, but they're fucking annoying. Oh my god. That's fair.
I'm like, oh my god, I love foxes.
A bunch of people here are probably like, damn, really shows that she's not actually ever lived near enough to foxes. Because it's what they say, right? They're like, well, if you've got foxes nearby, then they just sound like murdered women. Everyone with the whole rational explanation for folklore saying, oh, well, that's probably where the idea of a banshee came from. The death was just because a lot of people died. That was a coincidence. I hate these things. Ah. There you go. Get it on your teeny tiny screen. Whoop. But yes, there'll be VODs as long as I keep on top of the copyright stuff. Last night's VOD being blocked worldwide was a new one. Yeah, oh god, it's so maddening because I just cannot stand to listen to the same Game Chops tracks again and again. I just can't. Like, it's good music, but I hate the repetition. If it's not something that I've chosen to repeat, then I'm a little freaking brat about it. And for me, yeah, a bunch of the Game Chops ones, they just don't have like a lasting durability for me. And so we put on things like my playlist, which I'm like, well, yeah, these are all people who have made this music themselves and uploaded it to YouTube. But the one that got last night was from Japan. Not the person who made the remix and uploaded it to YouTube, but the song that was claimed to be that song, I'm like, I wouldn't contest it, I suppose. You know, some lo-fi remixes, they really do just add like a little bit of like grain to it and call it a day. I feel like this was on that level. It didn't really do an awful lot more than that. And so I think that it was probably fair enough that they picked up on that one and went,
illegal.
But yeah, it's just Japan is always really like, how dare you? All the Kingdom Hearts fans, we know the pain of trying to find flippin' Utada songs. Because those would always be taken down within like a day, it felt like. In all honesty, I think it's potentially what got me into Nightcore. I'm like,
well, the Nightcore ones aren't being taken down so much. I can listen to it there, it'll be fine.
Nico! Hello. I'm doing my dailies because I won't have time this afternoon. And I'm like, wow! We can do it in the Just Chatting. It's fine. It's fine. We're talking about foxes and now we're talking about Japanese music copyright. Sometimes I list the things we're talking about as if it's a lot more deep than it is. The Japanese copyright chat this day is just me like,
oh my god, so rude and annoying.
That they would block my video worldwide because they think that the song that I had on was one of their songs. Oh, there you go. It's always a little bit fascinating to see where things get blocked in general, though, even outside of just Japanese copyright. I can't remember which one it was that it was like, oh yeah, blocked everywhere but Russia. Like, of course. Makes sense. Because no one can contact Russia about taking things down. That's an exaggeration for reasons. I love how Utada's hit Kairi's haircuts, the inspiration for Kairi's haircuts. What? I never picked up on that. Oh, damn it, Utada. Ugh. I hate Kairi's hair in Kingdom Hearts 3. That's it. That's all it is. All power to Utada. They are great. I love them. Absolute icon. But I really didn't like the way that I interpreted Kairi having like short hair in Kingdom Hearts 3 as like a de-aging of her. It didn't help with the style that the clothes were in as well. She looks infinitely more mature and capable and older in Kingdom Hearts 2 than she does in Kingdom Hearts 3 when she's allegedly training to fight, and that just like fucks with me. And I appreciate that other people have other opinions, and that is literally just my perception of how her style makes her look, and it doesn't necessarily reflect on her character. But also, doesn't it? Like, okay, because I said, like, I appreciate how other people feel about this, but I feel like a lot of the Kingdom Hearts fandom that I know are pretty united on feeling like Kairi is top girl for why can't they just write girls good? Why do you hate her? She did nothing wrong. But she's not even like... It's that thing I say about JRPG heroines where they are not usually possessing the character traits that put them under the umbrella of a Western strong woman, strong female character. Bar maybe Lightning and maybe Terra. Actually, there's no maybe with Lightning. Lightning is absolutely 100% Western interpretation of strong female character. But yeah, it feels like clutching at straws with Kairi just because of how little she ends up in the plot. She's relevant to the plot, of course, but like when does she really feel like she has agency? I would say it's all in Kingdom Hearts 2, pretty much. I only played Kingdom Hearts 3 once when it was released though, so when I get round to finally replaying that, we'll see if I have different interpretations than I did 6 years ago. But I doubt it. Let me send you a pic.
Pictures.
Wait, what have I done? I'm looking for a bull. The bull is over there. Balls. Right, this way. It's not a lack of abilities, right? Look at Aqua. It's just neglect, I think. You're absolutely right. Those are not the words I should have used because, yeah, I agree with you. I feel like Aqua was also, from my memory, neglected during Kingdom Hearts 3. However, not exceptionally. Everyone got a bit neglected during 3. They had a lot to tie in a short space of time and conclude in a satisfying way in a short space of time. I'm not super harsh on that in comparison to other things. Nika. And I feel from my memory again, from my memory of 6 years ago, my memory. What do you mean a new discovery? I don't make new discoveries here. Intriguing. Sorry. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I feel when I say that everyone's was a bit weak, like that's important to say that everyone's felt a bit weak to me in Kingdom Hearts 3 because I don't feel like I did detect any of that element of Aqua's moments being taken away from her. Those are the ones that irk me. Here you go. Like in Wicked, it's another one where I'm like, I'm open to other people's opinions because like it's not something I'm super passionate about. It's just something that I definitely detect as a bit of a like
Her moment has been taken.
Fiera and Alphaba, when she does her magic thing so that they can rescue the lion cub that's being like tortured. In the stage, on stage, she just does all of that. She does it on purpose. It's like, Fiera, let's flip and go. And it's like a, you know, she fancies him. She trusts him. She wants to let him in on her plan. She's like, oh, I don't know about that part. But in the movie, they've got to make it his moment. She's all like, I don't know. I can't use magic. And I think it's a really dumb point of the film for them to be all like, well, I'm bad at magic, actually. Oops. Whoa. And so Fiera has to be the one that's like taking the initiative and being, you know, heroic. Like, come on, let's save this lion cub. And I'm like, well, this is going to be funnier for part 2, in my humble opinion. But also just, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not super duper passionate about that one in comparison to other things that get me in a full-blown rant, but it's definitely one that I do categorize as her moment being kind of taken from her to the detriment of her character as well. And Yeah, that's an example of when I feel that way, and I didn't feel that way about Aqua. It was, some of the things were lazy, it felt like her contacts changing, shall we say. Sorry, I'm still trying to talk about this in like a non-spoiler way because we're not actually playing Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know if anyone is still like gonna tick it off their checklist. Why am I so bad at finding this bull? Ah, there we go. But yeah, like I said, her getting her new contacts, that was just like lazy feeling, but not like insulting to her character feeling. Because a lot of Kingdom Hearts, the way it is, it's just like things happen to service the plot, and that happens to every single character I find. So I wasn't as fussed about it, you know? Sakai, hello! Yeah, 3 isn't the best to look at good writing. No. Oh, it's not new. It's just something they've added as a new thing. Okie dokie. They have been doing a lot of updates lately. Right, you say that. Say that. I'm gonna rescue you. There you go. I rescued them. Gareth! Insert Walker Eliker, hello here. Hello! I hope you're well. What are we playing next Kingdom Hearts? Just curious. Maybe this year? I don't know. Me and Taylor talk about what I end up playing because there are just so many decisions, so many games. I think I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 15 next, but I might not. But I don't know. Also, personally, I was more of a fan of the art style in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 and Birth by Sleep. I agree. I don't like what the, I can't remember what the engine is in 3. But I don't like the look of the way it just, I don't know. It looks very, like, plasticky somehow. I don't like the way that, like, everything looks kind of wet as well. Everything looks like an action figure that's been dipped in a bathtub. Yeah, Unreal shading makes them look very plastic. Yes, yes. I don't care for it. And also, it's obviously very defined as well. And I don't vibe with what it does with the eyeballs. Taylor was watching me play something the other day, I think. Or a clip of me playing something, I can't remember. But he's like, oh, I like the way that their mouths just don't move when they talk. I'm like, I literally do. And I know this is fucking nostalgia talking, like has to be, but genuinely, I kind of prefer when it looks, I don't know. This is what I say, it must be nostalgia, because I'm like,
It looks like a video game from my memory.
give me the baked lighting back in the UV maps, I dare you, Square. Can you imagine, though, if we got, like, Rebirth and 16 graphics for a Kingdom Hearts game? I mean, the way that they ended up just dropping that Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer the way they did, called it a day. Maybe we will. Because he looks so, like... Yeah, that style. I'm like, oh my gosh, are we gonna see baby boy's paws? Disgusting.
Because I want dated properly. Wow, actually 4 years now, so cool.
You're so cool. Thank you so much. 4 years and you can proudly say that you are Piss Moth. How are you, fish? So long, fish. What do you mean? The implication that he's gonna leave forever now. Would totally be down for 15 next, aka Bromance the game. Hell yeah. I'm not leaving, right? What? Why is he saying this? Where is this coming from? Do you say that to all the people I love? Is that what you do? I wasn't saying he was leaving. Saying that was a long time. I found that unclear. I found it unclear. You gotta add the whatchamacallit. The defining part. It has to be that so long fish. Not just so long fish. Not just so long and thanks for all the fish. I understood. Then realized Luna wasn't joking about the ambiguity. Oh. I was confused. It was me. Okay. Yeah, I look forward to 15. I wonder if it will be. Surely not at this stage. Because I found, right, this is just a little anecdotal thing. Whoop. Ever since I got a partner tick by my name, I get a lot less flippin' goobers coming in like, this is bad game. People will try and say it more diplomatically, which is something. But yeah, 15. Otherwise, I would anticipate it. Hear me out. Wait, what? What do you mean? Just like how we use to as a separate word to signify abundance compared to two, we need that with so. We need Sue. So where does it go in a sentence? I need to see it in a sentence. Sue Longfish. I prefer that. I mean, I don't feel like it comes across as well. Like, two, well, we're just used to her now. I know both of them are like homophones. But you're right though, because you know, I'm not just saying this with the hindsight of like actually knowing what's going on. But I think if Taylor had put like so long fish, then I would have got it. Then I wouldn't have had this dopey, dozy moment of like, what's going on? I don't like my mind right now. I don't like it a lot of the time. Wee. This is not the way. Okay.
We need to go see a swan.
You're so right, Fish. Thank you, Zach. It's beautiful. Look at this creature. Little button legs. Moth! Hello! How are you? I hope you're well. I'm just doing my silly little dailies because I won't have time after stream. I didn't even know what Shadow Hearts Covenant is going to look like today because I have a few side things to do. I kind of need to be guided to them. I am managing. Ooh, I hope that your day turns into thriving rather than just managing. Do you have a hot beverage? Hot beverage always help. My beverage is cooling already. I'm fuming about it. This Barbie Swan. I want to watch Barbie movies with Holly. This is my new non-goal goal for the year.
Wow.
We even look the same, like color-wise.
I'm just like you. You're just like me.
You got ombre in your feather, I got ombre in my hair. It got more cold and very windy here. Ugh. It's the wind that gets to me. I don't know about you, but the wind definitely then makes it feel so much worse. Just like the general cold, I'm like, okay, we can deal with that. The wind just really like drives it in. I will have my hot drink soon. Yippee! Luna, when are we watching Twilight? Holly! Fashionista plays an amazing fashion game. Oh my god, I summoned you! I said we should watch Barbie movies. That's all I want.
Look, I look like a swan.
Hope you're doing okay, sweetie. I love for today. That, yes! I hope you have a lovely day today. Arranging that immediately. You better! You're the arranger person. This is why I don't get anything done. Because I can't arrange things.
Look at the pretty stars.
I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, I stared into the abyss and the abyss stared back.
Gorgeous. Wow. Whee.
See, this is a terrible game for me. Just like, I'll just take pictures. I hope that the hot pot soothes your soul. I'm glad you're going home at lunch. You always push yourself through every day, and sometimes I'm like, no, today is blanket day for Holly. I love you lots and sending hugs. Philosophy in my Twitch stream. I know. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm like, what if we just ontologied all over the shop? What if? Blanket good. Oh, waking up again out of bed was really hard today. Right? Like, bed loves you. Bed wants you to stay. But also bed rotting is not a hobby. These are two true things. Wait a minute. This isn't even a daily. What am I doing? Oh, I was meant to go see a poet or something. This is the problem. This is why Taylor gets all cross with me. You should be able to sit on this, I feel. But you cannot. Oh, it's broken anyway. How dare you? What have I done? Because there's a twisty one somewhere. Is it this? No. Why'd I get cross with you? Sorting YouTube stuff I didn't hear. Because I go, I'm just doing this, and you never understand how I'm just doing this translates to more than what you thought this was. It's a very distracting time. Finishing up the main story before receiving the Lunar New Year stuff. I'm almost at the end of chapter 7. I finished it maybe like 4 weeks ago, maybe 3. Literally because it wanted me to craft clothes that I just didn't have the flippin' stuff for, and it was winding up. Kiwi, hello, how are you? Yeah, it was a really frustrating flippin' time. There you go. Oh no, sped it up. Whee! The thing that frustrates me about photos here, though. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. It's fine, whatever, we're leaving. The thing that frustrates me about the photos is that for the ones that have motion, you can't then freeze on the motion. Like, her body will freeze, but the dynamics of whatever clothes she's wearing that make you want to do a motion in the first place won't. So I've just gotta hope and pray that it actually lands on the right shot and that she isn't like mid-blink or something. You get me? I can't believe Ian's making paper animals without us, right? So nebulous as well. He's not an aquarium. There should only be like 2 paper animals that he would even make. Wait, is that? I can't move the camera in this mode. Ah. A winter album? I was wondering why they're making you wash a dog on the Yakuza boat. No. Oh, I got you. I got you. No. I was actually really disappointed with how little footage I ended up getting on the boat in the end, but it was one of those circumstances where I felt, oh, it was an enemigo, not some juice of inspiration. It was one of those circumstances where I just felt like so cramped, and like a lot of the photos I was getting they were just kind of samey. I'm like, I'm lying to myself that any of these are different enough, but that's the issue I find. Sometimes I go out and I'm like, wow, I cannot think of any creative way to redo this shot right now.
Wow, they look so pretty.
Okay. Somewhere like up here? I don't know. I don't know.
Blech.
Why is this coffee water so... tastes like stone? Or, no, metal. Have you ever had just like cold water out of a metal canister, even if it's just like a thermos or something? It tastes like that. I can't answer that. It tastes fine to me. No, it tastes like metal. What do you know? You never trust me and my senses. Taylor doesn't believe I can smell sneezes, but I can. I can smell sneezes. Not all the time, but if it's like kind of disease, then it smells different. It smells like real strong. I don't believe you. Why? Why can nobody smell sneezes? You could believe me. You could. Get my French vanilla cappuccino now, decaffeinated. Yes, go moth, go! Fucking love vanilla. I will not stand for any, like, conflation of vanilla with basic. Like, wow, she's basic, is she? Let's see how long you fare without her. Also for sending hugs. I hope you get better. It's okay, it's an early part of the day. Things are gonna get better. You have no choice. But happy lurking. I just feel like if you told us they did actually make you wash a dog there as part of I'd kind of go, yeah, sounds right for you. I mean, I think that nowhere could actually get you a little like dog washing license, so to speak, but if they had like a puppy cafe for something, that could be a legit thing. Oh, they've given them like little different names now on the map. Or I've just been ignorant until this moment. What does sneezes smell like in general? Like, let me just think. They're like damp and sour. I can't think of anything else that's like comparable. I mean, if you've got like your own diseased phlegm from being ill that's just like giving you grief, then there is like an element of that as well. This is what I mean. You can smell the sickness. Also, I convinced myself. Curses. Sneeze, said my body. Sneeze. I had my antihistamine, god damn it. I read about a woman once that could like smell Alzheimer's in her husband, so I'm convinced that we are kin. My sneezes smell ecstatic. You get it? Was the woman secretly a dog? No! This is getting less believable by the second. No! I don't believe that woman either. Look. It was a thing. I saw it. I wasn't clickbaited. I was maybe clickbaited, but that was a really bizarre thing to clickbait me with. Dogs can be trained to smell when you're about to have a seizure or a fit. Yeah, see, like all these things. I'm like, I could do that. I'm convinced. Or maybe I'm just kind of, I don't know, aging down. They'll call me a furry, but really I'll be like, what? No. I'm just Princess Melody, the wonder dog on the playground. Maybe you secretly are a dog. Secretly? I don't know. I don't know now. Oh, what was this silly flipping quest that I was gonna do? This. Oh no, I got that the wrong way around. Ah, Beans, this isn't where the memorial is.
Oh, what a dummy.
Does this mean I can pat Lou next time we meet? No. Gosh, how forward of you, sir. Fish, did you flip and see the video of her in Mothling Hideout this morning? She was going berserk over nothing. I could not figure out what she wanted. I'm like, did you see a spider? I hope not. Poor spider did nothing wrong but exist, and you were like, yum, yum, yum. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like that she chases and catches the spiders.
It's not their fault.
They're just small. If they were massive and like actually poisonous or something, well, that would be different. But they're not. They're teeny tiny and they did nothing wrong. What? Smart Tilly, fight the mat. No! Wow! Oh, is that new? Because... No, it just regenerated, I guess. Where is this alleged poet? Is it you? No? Curses. Well, I guess poets just aren't real. Don't know how I'm supposed to come to another conclusion about this. Okay. I love adding fingerless gloves to all my outfits in this game. It always just makes her look so much more like, I don't know, adventurer character archetype. I'm like, yeah, she can dress pretty and, I don't know, maybe tinker with machines or something. See, this was another funny thing in the period where I'm like looking up writing advice and stuff, and it's all focusing on realism in a way where I'm like,
I don't care. What if I want them to look like JRPG characters? What if?
Have you no appreciation for my needs? I love the period when they came out with the whole, oh, said is boring, never have your characters say said, and then everyone was just like, no, right, that's enough now. No more writing advice. You're all absolutely bananas. In a bad way.
Gah.
Seriously, why am I so full of sniffles? Am I gonna have to look this up or something? I don't want to do that. The shame. The embarrassment. Wait, do you literally mean this fucking guy? this horrible Barbie CGI movie monstrosity. I actually hate him. I'm sorry, but look at him. Look at him. Why is he like this? I don't care for his face. His eyes. His creepy little toothies. Alan, hello. Look at his creepy little toothies. He looks off. He looks extremely off. You know what's worse? So the whole like, oh, Cadence Born thing, that's just a creature in the world, allegedly. And there are illustrations of them. I don't know how to find it now. But they have like little mini movies that they come out with. And they look not like that. They look more, I don't know, a traditional Chinese dragon, a little bit fluffy, a little bit snaky. This fucking thing? What is that? I arrived at a creepy tooth moment. I don't like him. He disturbs me. It's with the new battle pass, each new patch. Oh, that's what it is. I couldn't remember. Some things I just check them off because I'm like, I ain't buying anything. Get away from me. As some the Polar Express bullshit. Oh my god. I don't think I do. Wait, do I?
No!
These things are getting so tough to find now. Like, what do you want from me? That's a bit like a plushie. Yeah, well, like, I don't... What? You just know whatever this thing is. Is it a scarf? Is it part of his skin? Like, the way it connects to his ears. Look. You just know that actually they're just like horrible stink flaps. How are you washing that, my man? I don't think you are. Just a bit. Why is it a photo? It is a photo. Okay. There you go. Hopefully that worked. Wait. There you go. I hate him. Oh, flip. Give me a little bump when you want me to update the titles. I shall. Oh, man. Please. Well, what is it then? Please, I need your stupid item. Maybe I'm just not getting it today. Cute baby eater creature. Ah, well, to each their own. What's this? Okay. Just need this one last one and then I can actually get some diamonds. BBB. How much do you want for this? 10. 10 for some lip gloss. You disgust me. 5 for that. Maybe. 10 for that. Well, at least it's a whole skirt. 5 for that. Sure. We'll get the little headband. Cute. Done. Awesome. I just don't understand what they want. Like, that's the guy. That's the poet. Do they need, like, a whole picture? Don't know. No point finding out now. No point finding out now. Okay, I'm just gonna kill these and then I promise we'll switch over. I promise. I have control. I'm not an addict. Like, damn, it would be nice if I could just like chat with my pals and play Infinity Nikki all day, but I cannot, so. Boop. Boodoo. Alright, let me mess around with the stuff and the things. No, Tilly. You are not a stuff and a thing. Well, you're not. Because you're not. You're much more than a stuff and a thing.
Wiggle, wiggle. Get in there.
Okay, well, to be honest, I'll probably have to restart game capture anyway. Sorry, everyone. I'm really, really sorry. But it's not already running. Tilly. You can't help. Are you there? Are you already running? Save me, task manager, save me. No. So why do you moan? Why do you bitch and groan at me? Come on, game capture, please just walk. Okay, cool. That's looking promising. Sick, it worked. I mean, it sounds like it's taking off a little bit, but that's kind of standard. Actually, it's more squeaking at me. Yeah. I didn't realize it would squeak at me if I didn't change it instantly.
Yeah, it doesn't like the PS1 disc.
Time to operate. This is disc 2? This is disc 2. Get out of there. No. There. Yep. There. The wheel on my chair keeps falling off. Very annoying. If only I had one of those big real gamer chairs. I'm sure they wouldn't come with any problems. Okay, let me mess around with this because we're not playing Nightmare Creatures. Cool. Amazing. It's done. Video games. What is this? Intriguing. Shut me up because I got an email where it didn't like have a picture, it just had the first letter of their name as a D, and I'm like, oh my god, Dad. What's wrong? Because you wouldn't text me about anything good. Ah, yes, let us continue to use the PS5 controller for the PS2. Okay. From what I hear, GT, good morning, by the way. It would be better than what they did for Nightmare Creatures 2. I was saying this last night when it was relevant. It sounds so sad because it could have been one of those flipping games where they actually came back with a sequel that picked up on all of the good parts about the first game and then improved it, but it didn't, so absolutely gutted. Okay.
They kept the nightmare, but not the creatures.
Like, I'm struggling enough with the game as it is. I think that I couldn't play Nightmare Creatures 2. But maybe, probably, some absolute hero on YouTube has managed to do a full playthrough that I could just stick on and watch. Have you found that? Sometimes you're like, I cannot play this game, either because I literally don't own the means, or you just really don't want to because you know it's garbage. But then somehow there is always some hero on YouTube who doesn't have no commentary playthrough, and it's like really smooth. And they've just done it. And you're like, damn, how blessed are we to live in such a big, diverse world where somebody can be bothered to go through with this so I can watch it. How blessed are we? Oh, brave new world, which has such people in it. I know, right? So I haven't finished Saga Frontier 2. That game is rough. Are you on the I'm gonna watch it on YouTube train though? The Saxon Bristol has Shadow Hearts 2 on a spinning display and it's all sun faded. My baby. Wrong baby. Hello. You are baby also, yes. You are also baby. Do you want to come up? Okay. You are baby, but you are your own gato. I'm in the last chapter. Gotta get through. Oh my god. Yes, you absolutely do. You can do it. Oh my gosh. I hope you can. I hope it doesn't pull like a lightning returns on you. I don't know anything about the Saga games. I'm on the final boss of Romancing Saga 2 and it's rough. I'm borderline about to delete and watch the ending scene on YouTube. Fuck. Like, I don't know, what would you say? Like, a spoiler-free review, can you... Do you think that there is hope? Or are you like, I'm gonna have to restart the fucking game? Right. Okay. Tilly. Don't gob on my fingers. I don't want your kisses. I am having allergies enough. There you go. Sorted. Tilly's telling us about the spider. It can't have been a spider. It can't have been. I don't believe it. Can I get this up there so it's more out of the way? Hot. My noisy lady. Well, it must be this one because that's got the play hours. I think she was trying to make enough noise to get me out of bed to feed her, because in the video you see every time she gets out of the room, she looks into the bedroom. No, but wasn't this after you fed her? Hello, hello. How's it going? Oh, whoops. Okay. Maybe we do some of those trials to warm up. I don't know. I wish I knew things, but alas, I am a very little brain. Except for when I'm not. I got a couple of degrees. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yes. You have? Have you opened up new trials? Last night, King Solomon spoke. I started watching the 7 Rebirth VODs. No, it's the first VOD was chapter 1. It's not available. Is it missing? Oh no, what happened with that one? Right, okay, so I had to split it. So I played the demo weeks before. Yeah, it was a sponsored stream I had. So yeah, it is missing. Yeah, don't worry. Taylor had a go at me for it at the time. Tilly? No flipping going up near the PS2. She's an old girl. She's an old lady.
It's missing the Tifa rooftop scene.
What's this? Oh, using an 18+ hit combo at least once, but without using personal skills. That's not how that works. What do you mean? What's a personal skill to you? I don't think I understand this. I'll try it. But is a demon morph like a personal skill? Okay. Then I just don't understand how it's supposed to add up to those numbers. Like a crest magic isn't a personal skill? Or is it? We just don't know. Who the fuck is Victor? Should I Google for advice? I think I would appreciate that, yeah, because I just don't really understand it. That's 11 hits with all my standard stuff, and I don't feel like that makes sense. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sugar. So I'm thinking this is the wrong team because if a personal skill counts as the demon morph, that's why I haven't bothered using it. That's the only way they can use magic, so that sucks. But then, I guess I've lost anyway. Combo magic is not considered a personal skill. Combo magic is not, but it's not something that's necessarily going to get me a lot of hits. See, this is 15. But if I've used that demon morph, I don't know if it's over. It's okay to fuse into a monster. Okay. Oh. Special skills known by a fused form are off limits. Well, then it's not okay. Ugh. Fail.
Now stay down.
Really hits different with the victory music and the trial fail. Final Fantasy victory music like da, 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 but the text is like, you forgot to pay your taxes, £100 fine. What? You're so weird. What's wrong? You're acting so silly Billy today. Oh dear. Somehow she has got water on her. How did that happen? Now you just smell damp. There you go. Go, baby. I love her so much. She's so soft. You fool! You cretin! You absolute buffoon! You bumbling idiot! Bumbling idiot! Oh my god, I was watching a show the other day where the dad sees the daughter and goes, "You fetid moppet." I'm like, what? Why? You sound so fake. What? My sweet girl. As long as she loves me. Okay, fine. Let's reattempt this, but with knowledge. As I say, it's not really the best. It's not great when you're trying to do a challenge, but it doesn't actually give you very good criteria for what the challenge is. Give me them victory parameters, please. Okay, so... maybe these? I don't know. Okay. Fulfill the victory conditions to win. What victory conditions? The ones that make you win. Hell yeah. That's how I should introduce all of my streams. Who knows Gale Spark? Anastasia! Okay. Because she needs to hit first. This is so silly. Okay. There you go. There's your 10 hit. There's 13 hits. That's 16 hits. Hits. It also says focus Victor because Pendulum is squishy. Well, damn, I'm glad I did. Wee. Wee. Oh, wee. But I'm gonna do it again anyway. Well, I think it must have got that the wrong way round. Because he doesn't look squishy. Look at him, he's on 29. Did I win?
Next time I won't be so easy on you.
I won! I win! I win! Base is shredding. There's a reward for succeeding at the trial. Here, it's yours. Oh, thank you. Gold necklace as an RPG item sounds really underwhelming, though, to be honest. We came here to set out what we were meant to achieve. To win! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm sorry, baby. Shh. Her poor little face. Oh, man. Cool. What else you got for me? Form a party of up to 2 and win 3 battles in a row with tight ring in effect without missing a ring or curing abnormalities. Okay, yeah, sure. Just not not that one. Don't freak out, Tilly. Don't freak out. Good girl. Coffee is over here where you cannot be harmed. Harm in this instance is a word meaning having the slightest bit of liquid splished on you. What, you want to sniff it? Yeah, nasty. No milk.
No milk for your lactose intolerant little self.
Okay, who is gonna win this best? I mean, really? What would actually be best? Geppetto and Anastasia don't have as many rings to do. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciated it. Or at least thought that it was a good impression. I doubt you appreciated it. But I don't know. Why would she make something I cannot eat? I know. It's messed up of me. Ah! What? Guys! But why? Sugar. God, I don't know. Boosh! Boosh! Oh. This isn't too bad, actually. For now, this isn't too bad. Home. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, amazing. Wait, what?
Wasn't that easy?
What, for the what? Sorry, I'm doing that thing where I forgot what I said like a minute ago. Oh god, oh yes, we're fighting. Ah! You thought you were in Karen? They are an enemy from when we were in a realm that was a dungeon that was about like mirrors and stuff. We had to fight ourselves inside Yuri's mind, but Yuri's mind was a real place because we also found that dungeon another time. So we beat up Albert Simon there. I remember now? Yeah, okay, good. I am very blessed that, you've actually experienced the game to know, like you can have memory triggers rather than me trying to explain the plot. Because this is definitely the game I've been laziest with, when someone's like, so what's happened in the story so far? And I'm like, not to be a gatekeeper, but you had to be there, man.
You just have to have been there.
Like, sure, we can simplify the plot, but I don't want to simplify the plot because it simplifies it to the point of, you know, just being very generic JRPG fare. Hi, Fee, I hope you're well. I'm great. Okay, let me try this. Shit! I'm an idiot! It's okay, this isn't a disaster. I just got my squares and circles messed up. But it's okay.
We did it!
Have you seen Anastasia? No, wait! It counts as a hit being missed because I fucked up that combo. No, shut up, Sarah. The trial is not too hard for me. I had an off moment. I'm sorry I shouted at you, Sarah. Can I try it again? Cool.
She forgives me. Fantastic.
What? Sorry, are we boring you? Yes. Yes. I mean, it's good. It's good when a decision box like that defaults to no.
Well, okay, here we go.
Don't muck it up. Just don't muck it up. That's a square. Like those crisps. Is it discos? I have not seen a packet of discos in ages. There you go. Little Anastasia and her overpriced egg.
Oh, that was so boring.
I wasn't actually aware that the Fabergé eggs were pretty much all owned by the Romanovs. It was only the other day when I looked at something because me and Holly were watching Anastasia. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, damn. Well, I've got a bit more appreciation for this rich person hobby now.
Disco, disco.
Okay. Do not fuck it up this time. Did I win? Am I a wiener?
I haven't lost a step.
I'm a wiener. A wiener is me. We are, Hecky, we are. How did you sleep? Oh, good. Okay. Right. This is gonna be fine, okay? It's gonna be fine. Tilly, you're psyching me out. Okay. Whoop. And then we just get him with this. Yay! We did it. Trial complete. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah.
I guess evil is weaker after all.
They say the darndest things. I really don't like Dimitri. You know what? That is fair enough. Like, as a kid, I'm like, oh yeah, I love that guy. As an adult, like, it still gets me. It still really gets me, that moment when he's like, he didn't take the money, when he like straight up does a GTA just because he's like, I'm taking you to her. You need to talk to her. That is actually your granddaughter. I fucking promise you. But yeah. Vlad is the best. Vlad is such an undersung gem in that movie. Sometimes, I mean all the time, it's what happens in well, there you go. In these character stories where obviously there's a character that kind of like glues them together, but not in a really overt way that makes you appreciate them constantly, like in that capacity. Vlad is like that. Vlad makes things happen, but like not super invasively. I don't know. I love him. What is your favorite Don Bluth movie? I haven't seen as many as I should have. I've seen Secret of Nim, Thumbelina, obviously Anastasia. I haven't actually seen American Tail the whole way through, and I haven't seen, what's it called? Titan 76? Titan some number. There's a number involved. My favorite scene in the movie is when Dimitri finds out and tells Vlad that she's actually Anastasia, and Vlad's first reaction is she's found her family. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. I'm like, how did you get into the con artist business? No number. AE. AE. It's almost a number. If you squint, if you're a Dino Crisis puzzle, it's almost a number. Oh, All Dogs Go to Heaven and Land Before Time. That's the one. Yeah. And I have seen All Dogs Go to Heaven too, but I really don't remember a lot about it. All I remember is that there is a song that, for a couple of seconds, is beat for beat the love theme from Star Wars 2. It was really disruptive, so I had to badly run to Lou around 6 a.m. Boo, that is a horrible cursed time. I'm so sorry. I was able to get some more rest afterwards until the brain worms decided I have had enough. Boo. I hope that you get a much better sleep tonight than that. Curse you, stomach and brain. Always the cause of these issues. Unless a uterus appears. Stomach, brain, uterus. These are my 3 fucking nemesis from having a fucking flesh shell. I want to be an amorphous spiritual blob. Maybe with some rainbow halo thing going on. I want to be like the Ring Soul, but like not yapping to the protags about my marriage problems. All Dogs Go to Heaven is great too. They're so like, they're such weird fucking movies. I love All Dogs Go to Heaven, but it's impossible for me to get a perspective on how I would like All Dogs Go to Heaven now as an adult and seeing it for the first time. Because I'm obviously a much more critical person now than when I was a kid. Like, oh yeah, Teletubbies is like the height of art. Actually though, this was a weird thing that my mother always had a weird bit of like almost pride in me. When she said to other people, when Teletubbies first came on air, all the other mums were saying like, oh yeah, your kid probably loved Teletubbies. You got a young one, haven't you? You put them on the Teletubbies. Apparently she did. Apparently she wasn't happy to have it on, but she's like, well, for my child. And then I was like, it was boring. She was like, oh my God, thank God, because I didn't want to sit through that. She was always like, yeah, you never liked Teletubbies. It was too infantile for you. I'm like, yeah, of course it was.
Good.
Okay, right. Tilly, why am I still so stuffy? Is it because I let you just sit on my lap? Yeah, probably is.
But you are my little princess.
She's not a little princess, she's a grouchy old bitch.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Choose only one person and win 5 battles in a row with blind ring in effect. Ooh, I don't know about that. There really should be someone that I'm comfortable doing that with by now. I'm gonna try it with Anastasia. Because if you don't try, then you'll never know. Hi, L'Oreal. Yeah, I did. Kittens are cute. Wait. Oh, Dinosaurs, we're back! No, that wasn't a Don Bluth movie, was it? There might have been, like, same animators, because that was, like, another kind of, Okay. It's another industry where obviously lot of same names pop up. Okay, cool. The stream's going well. We've killed a dog in our video game. Don't say that, Anastasia. Oh, who are all these goons? Bugger. It's okay, I can do this. See? Perfect blind ring. Anastasia maybe is the one. What are you doing? What was that? No! What's that? What's that? Okay. Not a drama. Not a drama. Okay. I'm fucking afraid of you.
I'm not afraid!
Not afraid.
Wasn't that easy?
This is so impressive, and my favorite people who appreciate when I do impressive things on this game aren't here to appreciate it. Sugar. Oh, I don't like this. Like, it's fine, but I really would rather be able to get them all in one go, and I can't do that because I have no idea where the ring is for those.
Oh, not Gale.
Oh, that's really rude. Leave her alone. She can't die yet. She's got about 3 years. I was scared of seeing dinosaurs when they signed with blood. Yes! Oh my god! They signed in blood, and I can't remember why. Was it before or after the dinosaurs just, like, went feral and all primal without the cartoonishness, and they actually animated them in a way that was scary? It was, like, really apocalyptic.
How dare you even think about attacking me?
There was, like, the nice old man who brought the dinosaurs back in a cartoony way. For kids, because dinosaurs are fun. And then, yeah, the bad old man. Oh no, not Tweedledee and Tweedledum and Ogoroja. You better not mess with my gang. Ogoroja. I don't know. Oogly boogly. After, if I recall correctly, to get them back. Oh man. I don't even remember his reasoning. All I remember is the pterodactyl flirting with the T-Rex. It like zooms into her eyes and it's all like lashes batting and stuff. And I don't know, I think there were songs, but I don't remember a single fucking one. Wasn't the girl like middle class and the boy was an urchin? I don't even remember what year it was meant to be set in. It was such a weird movie. I think the only reason it had significance in my life, so throughout my time on this earth, I haven't really been able to get to sleep without sound in the background. Like I need a proper like radio play or something going on. It meant one of the few things that my that I owned that I was meant to be like really spoiled for was a TV video player combo set, just so that I would actually go to sleep in my own room and not just stay downstairs for ages and fall asleep on the sofa because the TV was on. Anyway, how does this relate to We're Back, a Dinosaur Story? Well, one night when we moved to England, the electricity went off. We actually lived right outside. Like I could look out my window and see where the electricity like went off. I can't remember what it's called, but like the little power box for the street. So I couldn't sleep because I didn't have sound on. So I just kept getting up, looking out the window. My torch had run out of battery, so I couldn't even read. And I waited all fucking night. Apparently, it was 4 in the fucking morning. Visceral memories of this shouting. Until the electricity went back on and I could actually stick on my fucking video. And that was it. All I remember is it was We're Back, a Dinosaur Story, and that it was 4 in the fucking morning. I can't. I'm better now, just because of being such a bone-tired adult all the time. But no, I sound like a nightmare child. Why can't you sleep without TV on? I'm like, I don't know. I need things. I did it. I did the blind ring. Thank you for GG.
Whoa.
Mind's Eye. That sounds nice. What? You want to come back up? Come on then. I've got nothing for you. You are a whole 9 subs away from treats. You can have my lap if you wish it. Okay. Thank you. I love that trial was just you repeatedly bonking people's single hits as Anastasia. I'm so fucking glad I leveled her. Girls plus. Because usually her whole thing in the party that makes her really useful is that she has Arc-Gale, so I can speed up everyone's hits, and of course her personal skill, having a camera that means I can actually see enemies' stats. That was such a strange thing to introduce so late, but you know what? For this game, it worked. I suppose if there's a criticism for Shadow Hearts 2, it's that a lot of the things that you can do to make your life easier aren't actually something that the game ever then pushes you to do. It's like, it kind of then relies mostly on the idea that getting the timing right for the ring is like tricky enough that it doesn't want you to actually be obligated to do all of the other tricky stuff. As a kid, I rewatched Land Before Time 1 and 3 at least 100 times each, and I loved the Fievel movies. An American Tail, is that the English title? Yes, American Tail, that's the one that I haven't seen. Fievel Goes West was so good. All I know from An American Tail is the somewhere out there beneath the pale moonlight. I actually find it really charming when they don't get in proper singers to do the dubbing of songs. Oh, it said like 5 out. Well, I haven't seen it. His sister is an amazing singer. Like, it was really then an art, I think, as well, though. I can't remember their names because I suck, but for a bunch of the Disney musicals from the 90s, they had, like, the same 2 people could just emulate the voices of whatever characters they were filling in the songs for. Like, Jeremy Irons doesn't, the voice of Scar in the animated Lion King, doesn't actually sing all of Be Prepared. He sings like a couple of bits I heard, but then the rest is filled in by... I cannot remember his fucking name. I suck. But yeah, you wouldn't know that. You'd be like, damn, he's alright, isn't he? I think Be Prepared is a tough song though as well for like... It's more of a talky song than it is a note-carrying song. Like, it definitely has a tune. But you know, some Broadway songs in general, they're a lot more, I don't know, spoken than sung. Tilly, what are you doing? I just want to put my cup down, please. Brr, brr, brr. Yeah, she's mad at me. Brisby and the Secret of Nim is also one of my favorites. The colors in that movie are incredible. Yes! Oh my god. Secret of Nim is just so unique as well. Like, I can't think of any other story. It's like, once again, we get down to details. I mean, like I said, if I summarize this game, then it sounds like every other JRPG. If I seriously summarize Secret of Nim, it sounds like a bunch of other animated movies in general, but... yeah, but big sneeze. Oh, Lost Go to Heaven and Brisby have absolutely insane backgrounds. That too, man! Like, pre-rendered backgrounds in the PS1 games and the flippin' watercolory oil pastel backgrounds in a bunch of these movies. There's something, like, until you stop and appreciate it, it's just so seamless that you don't, but... oof, beautiful. They tried to incorporate a little bit of that into Wish, obviously, for Disney's, like, 100 years thing. Like, it's sad. Some of the stuff that they wanted to do with Wish to pay homage to 100 years of animation, I can see the vision. I can see the admiration, the respect, the jubilation, but... it sure is Disney from the 2020s. Star Cynical, welcome. Cystic Toro, hello everyone. Man, I need to play Shadow Hearts again. Damn right you do. Absolute gem of a game. I love my Final Fantasy, but let's be real, it has way too much of like a monopoly on people's minds in the West TM. Got a call from my insurance company to tell me if my blanket was sold in the middle of the night, I wouldn't be covered. Shaking my head. How are you, Taro? A Troll in Central Park was also super good. Yeah, oh my god. Who did that? Was that a Don Bluth one? Excuse me, disgusting. I usually manage to mute myself before these nasty burps. I can't be seen to be having human functions. Who knows if when I go to a toilet break I'm even going to the toilet. I'm actually just powdering my nose, all ladylike and stuff. Damn, I remember that movie. I always liked when he made everything grow. Yeah, they were like, I don't know, it was Don Bluth. Yeah. Like, Don Bluth's movies were weird and not all of them were like, I don't know, very well put together in like actual consistent plots. But I just love that they were weird. I feel like it's really sad that after, God, I want to say 2002, like, this is anecdotal from me because it's just memory, but a lot of these other studios that were cropping up to, you know, make animated movies that were things that people would buy because they'd get them on video and stuff. Like Ferngully was another like wild one. I can't remember who did that. They all just disappeared, or yeah, you know, some of them seem to drop off even earlier than Disney for like, you know what, these animated movies are kind of expensive and we like money more than we like making art. Because Warner Brothers Animation has stayed alive. They're just really picky now. Like, I love the DC Warner Brothers animated stuff. Again, because it's comic book shit, some of it is questionable, but I think that a lot of superhero stuff, funnily enough, works best on screen when it's animated. I don't want to see, like, crap fucking effects for, I don't know, whatever airbending shit they're doing. I forget who made Swan Princess, but I also loved that. Oh my god, yeah, with Fippin! The frog! Why did they have John Cleese doing a French accent to be this frog in Swan Princess? Was this before or after he had a ridiculous amount of alimony to pay? DC animation is unmatched. Yes, Toro, you get it. Like, it's not talked about as much as I feel it should be. Pagemaster, oh my god, yes. Was Pagemaster Warner Brothers? That was a flipping weird film as well. She a little lad from Home Alone, and then they just went into the animated realm. It was all books and shit. I don't know. I watched it semi-recently. It was when we were trying to find that Kung Fu Kangaroo movie. I always forget the name. I could probably find that now, but I couldn't at the time. I was weak, but now I am strong. Thank you, Netflix. Keep being shit. No. Kangaroo Jack is not the one. So yeah, these Kung Fu Kangaroos, multiple. I don't know, mostly like a martial arts movie from like the 90s, so. Maybe I'll just look it up. Warriors of Virtue is what it was called. I would put a trailer up, but you know what? Even just watching trailers is evil in accordance to YouTube's censorship. Got one of the posters though. Dia, hello. Where is it? Boom. Why is it so tiny? There you go. There's the poster for it. Need to find a picture of the actual creatures because, oh my gods. Oh my gods. No, I just want this. There you go. I love them, okay? I love these freaking 90s furry suits. They were special. They were kind of cool. I was into it. That poster depicts me eating macaroni cheese. What, this one? Is that like the spiritual experience that it is to you? I wish that were me. Wait, is this the kangaroo movie? Yeah. All kung fu kangaroos. I'm inhaling it. I used to have a nightmare about this film, but not the creature, specifically the crossing the water pipe scene. Well, that's all you had for me when we were trying to find it. And I'm like, I'm thinking that maybe you watched an accidental horror movie, like when I watched Jack Frost, the horror movie, and not Jack Frost, the dead dad comes back as a snowman that looks suspiciously like George Clooney. Because it was meant to be George Clooney originally. Quest for Camelot. Oh no, GTA, that one makes me so sad because the people involved did not want it to be that. It was so meddled with. They had an entirely different vision for it. They wanted it to be darker, but I think it came out at that time that, as I say, all these other animation studios were kind of shitting themselves like, oh, we need to be rivaling Disney. This needs to do as well as a Disney movie. And so it got so meddled with that it came out as it did, with like a lot more kind of generic plot points and whatnot that, yeah, didn't mesh with then everything else that was like there to start with, I guess. But no, I don't know. The song The Two Dragons That Hate Each Other is so good. That messed me up for years because, do you know as well how many flippin' 90s animated movies were like, let's make references for a bunch of adults, and I'm there like, who the fuck is Sonny and Cher? I think I found out at the ripe age of 20 when I tried to rewatch some of these movies, and I'm like, right, I've got the internet to hand. I'm gonna look up what the fuck this is. Oh, an in-joke for adults at the time. An in-joke for adults in the 90s. What about me? I was so fresh, so green. I don't fucking know anything about Cher. I still don't know anything about Sonny. Who is that? And I only know Cher because of the flippin' the auto-tune. And because Quest for Camelot was failing, the whole studio got defunded. Yeah, it's so sad. It makes me so sad. But, weirdly, there's a great scene in series 2 of Buffy where actually they're in a cinema and the posters are only for Quest for Camelot. I'm like, is this, did they switch to like a Warner Brothers studio? Is that why? Very mysterious. I would love the non-backstory to this. It's okay, Charisma Carpenter is on TikTok now, so maybe she'll know. She will not know. You know at least one of their songs there? Yeah? I got you, babe. Can you sing it for me? Shit, I don't know what the challenge for this is. What have I done? Failed it, I guess. Ah! I wish to quit. Release me. Just looked at a picture of Jack Frost, and yeah, I suppose maybe it does look a bit like George Clooney. I'd be shocked if you haven't heard the chorus. If I play it on my phone, it won't get picked up. That's how this works. Kyle! Do you know this song? That's actually mad for you. No, I want Kyle to serenade me. This is going to be one of those songs, though, where no one actually knows any of the lyrics apart from the title of the song. I bet you now. Like Murder on the Dance Floor? I know it because I'm a little freak for Sophie Ellis-Bextor's eyeshadow in that music video. But nobody else does. Why should they? Oh, good, it's from Top of the Pops. Maybe I recognize it? Right, so you know that comment I made about nobody knowing anything but what the song's called? I think that that's fair to say because it's not much more than that really, is it? I'm not really getting what made it iconic though. Because it was one of those things, you know, sometimes when you look something up and then you find that you keep seeing that thing. I can never remember the name of the effect because it's got a stupid name because it's to do with football or something. Ah! But yeah, after that, it felt like I was seeing these references everywhere. So I'm like, so what made it so iconic? Don't know. It's just like an old person meme, I guess. Every generation's got a shit meme. No generation can admit to what their shit meme is. Bonzo! Hi. How are you? Do you know, Sunny Share, I got you, babe? Or am I just the one freak? I'm happy with that. The one freak is a selling point. There's an actor credited for voicing the Hawk, but the whole of the movie is makes Hawk noises. So I imagine the guy showing up at the recording booth and making real Hawk noises with his mouth. That happens though, right? Like, so Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio that came out the other year, the same year that Disney's live action remake came out, Kate Blanchett is credited with the monkey noises because I think I saw something that said that she just really wanted to be in the movie. She's like, I'll do anything. And so, so she's the monkey noise. One freak to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. Wait, which movie? I am not great. However, I'm clearly functioning enough to be a little freak on stream. So we have to go forward with that. Oh, Pinocchio, right. I liked it. I thought it was phenomenal, in truth, you know. Short answer, yeah. Long answer, I think that it was an absolute fucking breath of fresh air. It's really given me such high expectations for anything that Guillermo del Toro touches, and I think that it was a beautiful stop-motion animation that also had a great message about, like, you know, the rise in fascism and how it makes people act, and using that as, like, an allegory, like, using this little wooden boy, really fantastic. I really liked the freaking inclusion of the cricket, but without making him, like, more front and center. I like that they included the rabbits, and the rabbits never get included in any adaptations, but now we've had Liza P and Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio, so that's fantastic. That's my long answer. Okay. Right, let's pick someone who's actually gonna win this time. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to. Fuck. Right. No, why would I do that? Sure. No. I'm probably gonna fail this again, and then I will actually go somewhere else. Ah. What? That is baloney! I can't believe it. How did the worm avoid the Fabergé egg? Sick and twisted. We should do Pan's Labyrinth as a movie night at some time. I don't think we've done it yet, so. Although Pan's Labyrinth gives me feelings. You know, sometimes when an actor's been like acting so long that like one of their main roles is like remembering them as a child. The thing is, Ophelia's actor is so fucking hot now. I encountered her again when, for some reason, for some unknown fucking reason, MTV did an adaptation of the Shannara Chronicles. Anyway, she plays a character in that, and I'm like, who is this lady? Oh my god, I love her. Marry me. I fucking love her. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a poster of her on my wall just in this role. Who is she? Ophelia? Yeah. Womp womp.
Where's my...
Okay, we're doing this. It's going well. Boop. Because I didn't watch Pan's Labyrinth as a kid either, because I feel like that makes a difference too. Obviously, the other big one is like Emma Watson, also very beautiful, attractive, sexy lady. But like, if I'd have been like an older age, I'd be like, no, that's my little sister, don't touch her. But like, I was also baby when the movies were coming out, so I'm like, nah, that's fine. I don't have those complicated feelings so much. There you go.
Oh, fuck, my leg.
Yeah, that's right.
That's all they've got. No pro...
I only recognized the first one you said because of fucking Arrowverse, I think. What a time. I did it.
I did it. I won.
Right after I was all negative, like, I don't think I'm gonna win this one. I don't think this one's gonna work out for me. What a silly Billy I was. Oh god, I don't really remember Spartacus now. It's a shame. I feel like it's something that a lot of the people that I knew who enjoyed watching that, it didn't recover from having the main actor of series 1 die, like the guy who replaced him. Everyone was like, no, I don't think that he is a good replacement. Oh, I don't know. People were even kinder than that. They like didn't use words like, you know, don't think it was a good replacement, but they definitely didn't seem like as engaged. Yeah, I don't know people's names. Barely know my own name. Show what? Someone asked me my name the other day, and I actually just stared at them for way too long. Like, it was not socially acceptable how long I stared at them. Like, my name? Good question. Imagine knowing the names of actors. I know a couple, like Andrew Garfield. Yes, yes. He is almost in my little handful of actors that I'm like, actually, I think at some point we got parasocial here. By we, I of course just mean me. This is part of the parasocial curse. And the thing is, if you do a fucky uppy, if you're revealed to be an absolute abuser, then I will have my heart broken a little bit. Unlike you, I have no name. Hides behind cape and goes back into the darkness. Why does this sound like a Sonic dub joke? You know that Andrew Garfield may be a secret Big Luna Mothwings fan? Yeah, like that would be really problematic. No, it's ugh. Otter. It's Otter.
Valiant Otter cheered X500. Luna is a lovely bean. Dooda dooda. Greatest moth I ever seen. Oh dee-doo day.
Day. Thank you very, very much. That's very, very kind. Chucking 500 bits my way. Thank you. How are you feeling? I feel like my head's in a tumble dryer of ecstatic. Not quite the right tempo there, TTS. How'd you make her do the tempo, to be honest? Thank you. I'm doing my best. I've been chatting about animated movies that aren't Disney, so like I've been in my wheelhouse. Why don't they send us to the Shetlands? I think that would be a great Shadow Hearts Covenant location. I am also very sniffly, but oh my god. It sucks more for you. At least I can just, I don't know, sit in my house. Which is probably making me worse, if I'm honest. It sucks. It feels so gross. I hope that we both recover soon. Tilly, what you doing? Come on then. Come say hi. At the start of stream, she did nothing but sit on my lap. It was really cute. She was really like steady. She was just like this. Whole first bit of stream. It's very sweet of her. There you go. My child. Brr, brr, brr. I think she got cross when I poured coffee and she was insisting that it was poured on her. Let's go to Southampton. Told you I've got to do my video games important to me tour around the world. The world is mostly just UK and Ireland, so you know, keeping my expectations at a healthy level, I think. Because I want to go to Doolin, because that's where the PS3 folklore is set. And I want to go to Southampton, because it's in Shadow Hearts Covenant. I also get a thrill out of saying these sentences that nobody's said ever.
Mother, the Catherine.
What? What? Oh, Tilly. I saw your mental health post as well and thought, yeah, why is the only advice freeze in place and wait the only advice out there? Like, it's not that bad. I said the other day, last night, I think. I said, like, I think on a pragmatic level, it is that people want to... Thank you. What did you say?
I was making a joke. I said, how do we get to Xanarkand?
Oh, right. You just shut me up. I'm Tilly. But no, I was saying that I think that it's one of those things where because of the internet being such a general audience, and at worst you have people responding to things like, this isn't anything to do with me, instead of just, I don't know, moving on to something that is more to their interests. I think that one of the reasons that a lot of the mental health advice in a lot of post forms that you will see is like, get rest, is because it is so... That can't like offend anyone. That can't be anything that would exclude people's abilities. Whereas if you start specifying with hobbies, that's when people like get a bit more like, well, I can't. Like, well, you could, but if you want to waste your time saying I can't, then
Well, that's your prerogative, I suppose.
Gosh, yeah, because I do feel like it's a bit of a problem, and it really does suck because there are obviously layers to it when you start like digging into it about the fact that, you know, there's a lack of third spaces, like recreation activities. A lot of things cost money. A lot of things people will get themselves into a tizzy about, like how much time they've got, how social they can be, how active they can be, all of these things. And yeah, I don't know. I don't have the answers, but I do feel like it is at the point where every time that I see a bloody post that's like, get some rest, that actually it's not really all that helpful because, I don't know. Frankly, I got into, oh, thank you. Karen could have had this. Curses. Well, she's got it now. Sorry, I got myself into a headspace where I was thinking about how, like, a lot of days I'm not really, like, enjoying being alive. I'm just, like, surviving. And that's kind of what the whole rest thing does to me. Is like, oh, yeah, sure, I'll just fucking lie in bed all day and hate everything. Because it's not really giving me any reason to want to be here, you know? It's like, great, I'm crazy and I'm not even enjoying it. Mental health is so much better when I'm traveling instead of sitting at home. But traveling is expensive, so I mostly just sit depressed at home with the depression sucking all the energy out of me so I can do even less. Exactly, like really, I think we need to then focus on rejuvenation rather than rest. But then as you say, because of this being the cycle, it's why I feel a bit bad about bringing it up at all, because of the following question, of course, being, well, then what can we do? I'm like, I don't know. But you can't be bed rotting. All I know is the things that won't help. Hi, Kraken. I hope you're well. There must be. I haven't been to Paris in a while. Champs-Élysées. Now we're going to Geppetto's apartment. That'll be okay. I'm great, thank you. I don't even remember this street. It's pretty though.
How are your crests doing?
How are my crests?
Your crests are doing.
Oh, the crests. Right, yes. I could do that. Got a copy of 7 Rebirth. Oh, fantastic. What are you playing it on? I haven't been to Paris in 11 years. Would you like to? Who the fuck are you? Geppetto's got a landlord? Oh my god, my landlord. Fancy seeing you here.
Hey, you've been away far too long. You're way overdue with the rent. Come on, pay up.
Lottery member number 10. Oh, I should have known. That lottery ticket's fine. Come on, hand it over. Office, hello. What did I miss? Geppetto's landlord. Oh, I did a bunch of the Sarah's trials in Goremi Valley. You'd have been so fucking impressed with me. Blind ring, baby. Smashed it. Beasted it. First try. Paris is neat, but I want to visit Nice again. I don't know where I'd like to go in France if I went again. What did you like about Nice? Was it nice? Side quest day today? I don't know. I didn't want to barrel ahead with the story when I can end up finishing things so quickly. I don't know. I don't know. I am full of bees and sadness, and I am just bashing my head against video games until, I don't know, until the sun goes down. Which shan't be too late, actually, because it's still winter, isn't it? Sounds like you're ready for a mind's eye. I've got a mind's eye. I've got one. I don't know what it does. I won all these prizes and then didn't look at what they did. A movie. Oh, enjoy. Happy birthday, Kraken's mum. I hate when my brain is full of the sadness bees. It's fucked up, isn't it? Bees should be, like, jolly, you know? I mean, you know there's certain classical music where it's just got a name and then you're like, oh my god, it does sound like that though. What's it flipping called? The Bees song. Shit. I'm gonna look it up. Bees classical music. Flight of the Bumblebee, that's the one. Oh. That's a bee. It sounds like bees. Fucking spot on. Well done, Rimsky-Korsakov. Absolute peak. Tchaikovsky as well. Like, I know then, like, they were written for ballet and shit, but, like, the Snow Fairy song, that's one of the big ones for, like, yeah, wow, it sounds like that. It does, though. Vivaldi in the Seasons, I'm like, I like the music, but like, I don't know if that's spring to me. Thank you all for this. I appreciate it. I am just a general mess. I feel like, you know, it's rough. I don't really know what's like factoring into it, but I'm just a panic. I'm just a big panic. I'm just not like doing enough work. I'm just not doing enough, really, to be honest. I mean, everything's like really gross and everything is not really taken care of, but it's fine because we just ball. Because apparently it's an achievement just to be alive, so we will take that. Yippee! Valley Seasons is fun when someone plays an electric guitar as a metal song. See, and like I know a lot of us are sad bitches, so I'm like, oh, maybe my manic energy is like inspirational somehow. We can actually all just like, you know, just keep punching through the day until the chemicals realign and we're like, it's alright actually. So this is the issue. Sometimes I'm like, oof, how fucking ill am I? Don't know, because by the time I've got like enough things like recollected and like recombined to think about it, I'm like, oh, I'm alright now, so. Feeling like a little bit dramatic, and to be honest, a bit embarrassing, god. Bandit, hello, how's it going? That's right, the planets. Jupiter, bringer of jollity, is my fave. Oh, I like Neptune. Neptune's really cool. I like the way that I heard. Apparently, the kind of like watery chorus that's going on, that choir, it fades out. And obviously the first recording, they couldn't do any kind of tinkering on a computer to make it fade out that way. Allegedly, they recorded it in a way that they actually just like shut the door very, very slowly. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true, but that sounds so funny. Like, there we go. The choir is quiet now. Because I don't know how it works. I'm like, is it not more realistic that they would have just like started bringing their voices down? But I don't know how it works for certain notes if you can do that. Like, if that's possible. Sound, just stay behind this door. Stay behind. Exactly. Goddamn enduring. It never sounds very valiant, or like when people are like, if you're battling mental health, I'm like, I don't feel like I'm battling. There's no AMV happening over this. Right, we're doing the lottery. Oh, I should have saved. Sorry, not to be dramatic, but Okay. Yes! Yippee! I'm like, I can do this. I've just gone through an entire trial with Tight Ring and Blind Ring. I can do this. It's not luck, lady. It's skill. Yay! Can't even rewind the game on the emulator because your OG hardware. Just emulate everything. Is it really a battle when the giant's just crushing me repeatedly with his booted foot? Right. It's not even sexy. Our national radio often has live classical music. After every piece, they read messages from listeners, and there's always pretentious people writing things like, after a piece by Rossini, a nice performance, but where's Rossini? What? Oh my god, what does that mean? Like, I like to read people's pretentious reviews every now and then for film, for music, you know, because they'll come out with words that I'm like, oh damn, I might steal that. Volcanic, that's a good little adjective. But other times I'm like, just want something a little bit more. I liked it. It is good. I think that it was really cool when the song was like and it sounded like a bee. You know, they both have value. A truly jejune performance. I don't know that word. God. It should be. I haven't looked at it yet. I shall have a gander. Oh, I love you, Fine China. Who do you think the picture's of? We have to treat this like Watsonian, you know? In universe. Geppetto, who is that? Can you believe that in this point of the story, Joachim still hasn't told us how he's related to Keith Valentine? I can't. What do you want from us, Joachim? An illustriously rapturous piece. I said that wrong and I don't even care. That's a bust of Caesar.
No, the picture.
Right, let me look at the key. Appears as a child of angel rings, hates and avoids coercive stylists and interfering enthusiasts, lives next to gentle boy. That's right, because I tried to leave this because I thought, no, I still only have these. No. His mansion doubles as an observatory. Oh, I can see the telescope. Cool. It's something. I would never judge. Go get your breakfast. Our only word that matters is fabaceous anyway, resembling a bean. That's a fab word. I love that. God damn, I enjoy language. So many silly words. See, I'm still missing a few. Like, what am I meant to be doing about this? Right, where's Boer? Down there. Well, and how can he live next to him? A mess. I'm moving away from Spring of Wisdom. Oh, pal of trans. Why do we only have 2 pals of trans? This is outrageous. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Next to his castle. So, this one, probably. On the 3 Great Laws of Mayhem, with Astaroth and Asmodeus, his castle is next to the Enchanting Sea. And they were all of them pals of trans. Travels by camel, lives in the desert. Paimon. Little fuckers from Genshin, I remember him. Is that a desert? Is there a camel on this screen? It's really not very clear. Curse you, logic puzzle. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that one for now. Although, wait, let's, Raum? Who's Raum? Giant crow. He likes the forest demons and lives nearby. So, down there, presumably. Paimon's the villain from Hereditary. He's not. He's the little shit from Genshin. I didn't remember that, though. I've said things about Hereditary that makes me sound like I straight up didn't like it. I like it. It was just... I don't know. Devil horror's really not for me. It's both. It's a greater demon after all. Oh damn, so maybe he has like aspects. Like Barbie. Paimon is probably a Digimon somewhere. Probably. Samigina. Who is Samigina? Appears as a small donkey. He accounts the souls of the heretics. He has similar powers to Murmur, near to whom he lives. I like the rhythm of that. Near to whom he lives. No, I don't want to remove it. I just want to... Okay. You are a donkey now. Enjoy. Fights by the Frontier Bastion, sometimes in support of the horses of his friend, Berith. We don't have a Berith. Is that a bastion? Well, it's all looking quite wrong right now, I think. Oh, man. Yay! Solomon's Key is not going well. Down to Lion, FF9 reference. This is absolutely mad for all of the flippin' different types of demon names that I just see about the place. Where do we even get demon names from? I was flicking through the New Testament the other day and didn't see them. Who's gone and made these up? Was it the Catholics? This is literally where they're all from. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, Solomon's Key. Oh my god, don't. I'm so soup brain today. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. How can they all be from Shadow Hearts 2? Help me, water. Help me. Shadow Hearts invented demons. How? How can that be? Because the first time I ever heard Astaroth was in Bedknobs and Broomsticks. It's like my favorite fucking scene of all time when they're finding the Star of Astaroth. And that little boy has got that book. I love that little boy. Because obviously it's a bed knob, and so the first time that someone's like explaining it to him, he's like, what's that got to do with my knob? And that is just a very funny line. But the scene when they're like trying to find the spell or something, they're like, oh no, because the star was animated, we can't read the rest of it anyway. And he's like, it's all right, it's in my book. It's like, why didn't you say anything? Because no one listens to me. I love these kids. I love their stupid accents. First time I heard Astaroth was in Soul Calibur 2. It's just one of the cooler demon names. That movie is great. I watched it for the first time a few months ago. I'm so happy. Again, like, I feel that there's just not a lot you can compare it to. It's really cool. Like, I think I've gone off of, like, World War II, like, I don't know, fantasy stories a lot. But Bedknobs and Broomsticks is always a winner. What am I doing? I'm meant to be pressing X for these things, not Trongle. What a fool I am.
Geppetto, I'm in your things. What you gonna do?
This is such a cute little studio he has. And his little sewing machine, his little friggin' wooden model. Big executioner cunt with an axe. Although I suppose it would have been one rather than two, but much the same.
I shall believe you. I have no choice.
Oh, and he's got a piano as well. This is just so snug. I fucking love these environments. These romantic little freaking attic windows as well. I had a friend in high school who had a room in the attic and they had windows like this. I was so jealous of them. It's like I said, it just feels like really romantic and snug and I'm like, oh my god, magical. They're all there, living there, like, I don't know. I hate when it's sunny and the window can't really be shut, but...
I've been there.
It was fun watching Anastasia with Holly, and then when Paris comes up, we're like,
We've been there.
Do we know any wolf battles? A stupid flipping cave's probably got one now. Sorry, volcano.
You think so?
I don't know how to check which ones I've done. There's one on the battleship. No, I hate the battleship. But for wolf battles, well, we have no choice. So is it Yokohama has that section? It is Battleship Mikasa. You'll die, metaphorically, when you see it. They're just so entertaining. Hello? Oh, there's a chest there, and I believe that I achieved. Don't worry, no puzzle bullshit this time. I hope so. This game has been very good at not making you repeat nonsense. The only thing that I didn't like was the wine cellars in France, but that's just me being chronically directionless, and that is simply an issue that cannot be helped. Things, stuff. Prithee, delete them. Ah! No, let me back down. That's not a door that can be opened. Okay. What could there possibly be?
I don't understand.
It's on the lower floor, at the very rear of the ship. No!
Da wolf!
I was actually really direct with that. Get out! Why do they have the toy one? Geppetto, get out here! What is this? Aru? Huh? A carved wooden figure. Carvin.
Look at his face and he's got the little fangs.
This is Whittlefang's now. Toki, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. I need a wee. I'm acting drunk. I don't know why. I'm ill. Only fangs. Wow, dang. Inappropriate. Excuse me, folks. Just hold it right there. Yikes, it moved! And it talked! I may be made out of wood, but I have a soul. The name's Carvin. Nice to meet you.
Yes, a spingtail.
Sping. Aru? Where to start? First, what's a wooden carving doing on a military ship? They saw how strong I was, so they asked me to be a bodyguard. If I could be of service, how could I say no? The joke here is that I'm trying to make my acting quite wooden. I'm sorry I'm like this. Ugh. I know, it's not funny when you explain the joke. Oh, I hate my head. In any case, could you please just leave for my sake? I wouldn't have guessed it. Nice. If you won't cooperate, I'm afraid I'll have to get tough with you. Okay.
Well, okie dokie.
I'm in knots over this.
Too bad.
If we beat him, do you think we'll say that his bark was worse than his bite?
But I'll have to end your life.
They had the same VA for every single one of these wolf battles, I swear.
Enough of your old-fashioned sentimentality. Real life is a whole lot harsher than your silly drama.
An oldie but a goldie. I feel like Blanca just spoke to me. Drama is my right. I thought the wood joke was okay. Sorry. You're very entitled. Sure. I guess we're not, like, destitute. What are you guessing? Do I have to pick what I want to eat? That's quite the big ask of me, you know? Pick for me. I don't want to make my own decisions about food today. Just don't, like, poison me or anything. Hold on, that can't be right. The alien world communicated exclusively in emotes. Yeah. It was his little alien person that came with him. It was the chatter. Hot or cold, spicy, no spicy, liquidy or solidy. Spicy, liquidy, hot. Nico, that's very, very kind. Thank you so, so much. Toki, congratulations. You have a shiny badge of emotes and ad-free viewing. Nico, thank you very, very much. That is very generous. Enjoy, enjoy. Can be free. And more channel points and access to Mothling Hideout, where there is a couple of great videos of Tilly and her extreme zoomies this morning. She was like absolutely nuts. Nuttier than a fruitcake. Well, 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 what terrible timing, Quark. I can see you at the keyboard like, let me just... Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Ready for battle? No. Oh, shit, never mind. Good luck, Taylor. Oh, it's so sneezy. Before we leave the house, I'm gonna nuke everything with mold spray. This is what I have decided. Thank you for blessings. I hope Carvin doesn't have any hidden skills. The scariest was that meat dog in Russia. I don't think anything is going to top it. Oh, baby. Oh, that was so sad. This fight doesn't deserve this serious music. It's so unserious. Not Tilly. Tilly's not getting nuked with the mold spray. Poor little guy. Yay. I think. That did not feel honorable. The wolf outfit, you can find the mountain should open up. I think that there are maybe 2. We will see momentarily. Did you just two-shot a wooden dog? I did! I can't believe this, after all the chatter about Pinocchio earlier as well.
But I'm not really good at anything else. This is the only way I know how to live.
Oh! And we're just leaving it there? Oh. I'm lost to a civilian. How can I show my face in this world anymore? But here, take my paw print with my best wishes. What paw print? Good point. Oh my god, take him with you. Right, Chad? He's a real boy. He is. Damn, that's crazy. Alright, bye. He's got wheels for feet. How is the game still giving? Such a good fucking game. I'm so grateful for it. I'm not even kidding. Because I'm just such a freaking stressy depressy. This has been a godsend for the game is the content. I can just react to it because it is just giving so much all the time. Thank you for doing the shout out for Chad. How have you been? Seriously, they could have cut out half of the personality and it would still be fine. Thank you again to Nico and Gareth for making this game Luna could afford to buy. It's made us so happy. It fucking has. It's so good. It's also tormented me because I'm like, why do we not talk about this enough? Why don't we talk about this as a community? All the JRPG girlies should be on this. It's okay. Lizzie will play it. One day. She's on Witcher 3 now, so I'm scared, but... It's not an atrocity, but like, you know... I could have chosen to stop after stream too. I just haven't. I can't speak for JRPG fans, but I'm literally never shut up about these games myself. As you shouldn't. Not to be dramatic, but every time that someone comes in going, is this Final Fantasy VIII? And I don't even know if they're joking. Like, it feels like a dagger to the heart. Like, you'll notice after a time how I don't know what to say, so I say nothing at all. Why don't they know? Why don't we know? People do not really talk about this game. It makes me so sad. Missing out. Me too, Luna, me too. Sad and stressed high five. Well, wait and see how a summary of it turns out. It's true, I'm going to be trying to do reviews of some of the original hardware games I play. Because I'm like, wait a minute, no one even talks about it. Well, I guess I can talk about it. I can yap for hours. Not very well, but you know, it's Like with all things, practice makes perfect. If I just start, you know, actually training to make my yapping more concise when it matters, then that's all I need. Should have gone for Breath of Fire 3. Breath of Fire 3? Who knows about that? I see your Blue Dragon review. Oh god. Wow, reviewing Blue Dragon. Oof. Good idea. Write it down, Taylor, and I'll look back on the footage. I don't know, Luna, do you?
Ah, Chad does.
Waters? Thank you, Moth. Oh god, I've just realised I've spilt water everywhere. I'm sorry for being so sniffly. I don't know what's wrong with me. Look, Taylor, I'm sorry. I didn't know what I was saying until I said blue curtains and then it was all over. I'm like, I'm deadly fucking serious though. It's part of the mise en scène. There is a lot of blue in that flat. And I think it really comes through when the curtains are shut, even though it's day outside, so you can really see the blue curtains. Blue Dragon Retrospect was already on the video list. Good. We just have such a big list of things. I still have the whole final disc of Blue Dragon to play. I've been seriously dragging my feet on finishing that game, despite actually enjoying it a great deal. I feel you. It's okay. You're in good company here. Chad gets it as well. Like, it's a good game, but there is something about it that, like, it's what we say about a few, I'm so sorry. It's what we say about a few games of this genre, I suppose, is that there are a bunch of ones that we remember fondly, but trying to play them now, there's not as much of a push to finish them. And it's something I find difficult as a streamer, not to make this all about me, but you know, is that it's what steers me away from some of the more contemporary RPGs. Like, I don't think that I would do a stream of Metroid Fantasio. The only thing that spurred me to then play the Final Fantasy VII Rs on stream is like a pressure that I need to play them quick or I'll get spoiled on them. And a lot of people feel the same, so they're playing them quick too. Otherwise, I go to play things like Persona 3 or something, and people are like, oh, I won't watch because I'm going to finish this. I need to play this still. But these don't have as much of an external driving force to get you to actually finish them as quick as possible. And within the game itself, when you're actually playing it, I feel like there's not so much of a pressure then to get to the next bit, need to see what's happening, get to the next bit. So, yeah. To, you know, answer a question nobody asked and to relate to the other issue at hand. I had to put it down after a while. It just dragged. Yeah. Like, you'd think that it would absolutely never get tiring for the flippin'. This is the beginning. Here's where it all gets started. But actually, that's not playing constantly. And yeah, you just want a speed up button. You just want like an auto battle button. Otherwise, it's a shame because I do also find Blue Dragon to be one of those great games where if you're really like min-maxing on the skills, it can be really fun what you can do, but that requires grinding. I took great joy in letting that song play when my brother was around, driving him mad a bit. Is that a Trojan wolf? Oh my god, do you think when we leave this, there's going to be like a bunch of little, I don't know. First thing I thought of was Compsognothus because of the flipping Dino Crisis streams. Do you think they're all going to erupt out of him? It's going to be crazy. I love how I don't remember a single word from that song apart from like little random bits. There's a part where it like mentions the title drop. It's like chasing down eternity, and then I don't remember anything until the this is the beginning. Here's where it all gets started, and then it's gone again. Don't understand a fucking word. I'm so deaf. Oh, it's all right. It'll give me a chance to go back home and visit my mother. Goodbye to you all, and good luck. Your mother? Yuri, why are you so mean? Why are you so mean? What an annoying wooden carving. Aru. Even reading the lyrics, it still doesn't make a lot of sense. Those are my favorites. It's like a bunch of the anime songs that absolutely slap, but unfortunately we're cursed with being like English speakers where we're like, that syntax doesn't check, but I don't care. Don't lose your way in your mind. We have to be as one. Don't be afraid, my sweetheart. This is the way to be more strong. Fucking loved Kill la Kill. You okay there, Moth? I'm just picking out songs that had dodgy syntax. Downstairs. From there. Where is the downstairs? Is that downstairs? Like we're heading there. We're good? We're all on track? I'm scared now. I'm nervous. Either way should work. Okie dokie. Trying to multitask. I can't do these one-handed playthroughs. One was Team Yuri's route, one was K's route. Oh no! I don't know this one. I've let you down, Tuesday. I don't know this one. They meet up at the end? Yeah, but you said the rear of the ship, no? Is the rear where they met? In Persona 3, they do a cool thing with the lyrics. All songs are in English as Japanese players will be able to play the game without feeling distracted, but there's one song that's in Japanese because they want you to understand the lyrics. I thought that's a cool concept. I like that. I enjoy that too. Delicious, thank you for lurking. It's called No Scared by 1OK Rock. I love it. I feel patronizing when I say it. Oh. Oh, thank you. Because I don't want to be one of those freaking people like, oh, ooh, Japan, oh, not speaking English good. Because, like, it's literally just a cool thing. Like, oh my god, who's been watching Squid Game Series 2? That's been a fun one for the coolest guy in the room. Every time he comes out with some random English, it's the most cringe thing. And, like, I don't even think it's to do with, like, it being, like, accented English. It is just, like, he's just a really fucking cringe influencer type. Like, I think it's meant to be, like, that uncomfortable for everyone watching regardless. But, yeah. It's just inevitable that when, like, you know, you're a stinky little native speaker, you are like, heh, funny word, funny order. Wait, I got my floors mixed up. No! What do I do? Fuck. Thanos world, right? The random English in Squid Game to me out every time. Oh god. Right, I mean, totally out of the blue, he'll be like, it's okay, bro. Like, stop it! I'm not finished yet. I'm like halfway through. Black Rock Shooter! Because it was on the intro of the Black Rock Shooter game on PSP. Oh, holy shit. Didn't they... So they came out of a Black Rock Shooter anime that a lot of people were disappointed in because it was like the Black Rock Shooter stuff was actually just like a fantasy allegory world for like just like kids in high school going through kids in high school stuff. It was like Sucker Punch but Black Rock Shooter and a school and not a mental institution. But then didn't they come out with another one after that? I wanted to watch that. No. Curses. The big open area where you just came downstairs should be a room there. The hell must be on the top floor. I can't believe you've done this. Me.
I can't believe you've done this.
Through there? No, the top. Said the top, yeah. I made you chase the wrong goose. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. It can't be tippy top. No. Am I looking for a box? A boy? A girl? A fabulous babe? How are you, frogs? Don't mind me. I'm just saying nonsense words. Working and lurking. Oh, well, I can't go this way. Hmm. Hmm. I hope the working is going good. And thank you for lurking. I really, really appreciate the support. I'm so fucking lost. This looks right. Keep going. Okay. Okay. Ah! This stuff? This stuff. Pick a room. Or is it this? No, because that's a door that leads to nowhere. Pick a door. On the mini-map, up or down? I miss breakfast, so work is sort of Hunger Games. I think they both lead the same way. That's so silly. Wow. Do I have one, like, the loser door? Oh. Hello. Captain Canada. Look, I was out of line before. It's not much, but how about I give you a quiz to make up for it? I've never had a quiz as a sorry present. I don't think I've ever really had a sorry present. Actually, that's a lie. Yeah, I've had a sorry present. Didn't make up for it, like, at all. Let's give it a try. A quiz as a consolation prize? What the fuck, right? Will it be a BuzzFeed quiz? What kind of salad are we? What the fuck? I didn't have time to look at the flipping question. I don't appreciate this, Captain. Which item cures all status and ring abnormalities? In an instant... Which item increases max SP? Which shows a character's emotional stability? Fuck. I was reading! Oh my god, I don't care for this. I don't like failing for nothing. Anyway, I'm getting shot round 1 of Squid Game. Can you increase the text speed in settings? No. What kind of weapon is Joaquin's timber? Square lumber? What creature's eggshell is Anastasia's weapon? Blue serpent made from a reptile? What's the coating on Geppetto's weapon? Copper filament. I don't fucking know. Copper? Which of the following accessories protects against poison? I actually don't know. Shell bracelet. Okay, cool. Which of... Oh, no. The following weapon of Lucia's... Yep. Sports. Full moon. Luna. What's drawn on the front of the seal of force? I don't know. I just don't know that. I need a wee. That was really traumatizing. That's how maths class made me feel. I bet it was a man's chest. I bet. How should I know? That's a really mean question. I'm not constantly going into the inventory to look at the full illustration. Even though I do it semi-frequently because they are very cool. I mean, what did it say? What was it? Wait, you stay right there. First of all, I'm gonna look. Just make sure. Normal, okay. Instant, there you go. I fixed it. It's not okay that normal text speed does that. Why?
It's not okay.
Ugh.
Pretty.
I'd be 3D printing so many of these. It's a little angel with an intestine. Cute. There you go. Unfortunately, unless you're the most insane Shadow Hearts lore master, you pretty much got to brute force your way through. Don't bloody appreciate it. What if they start asking questions about my misters? My studs. Anyway, BRB need a wee. Socials and stuff. Yippee! Right, see you in a sec. Brr. She wants it because it's delicious. Your lips and nose so red already. Just fine chat. Spicy shit to Luna. Nuh-uh. I'm good. I'm good, Tilly.
You better not fucking think about ditching me for some shitty cum-stained bow tie! You and I are gearing up for the final showdown!
What? When did we receive this? Yep. A burb!
Today. Tried to say ta-da and hooray and it came out today. Like, yes it is.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the cursor there. Yay! Emulator cheats! Right, okay, this is a bit. Let's go. No, it didn't work because it just stayed in the same place because I'm stupid! Oh no! You fucking idiot! You fucking moron! Ah! Oh man. I love these green water fountains so much. Frogs! It's Wednesday, my dude! Sorry. Oh my god! Sacre bleu! I win! I win! She doesn't know. I don't know. Yeah, us too. You're not special.
Hello. I'm the biggest creep that ever creeped. All the speed, none of the painful wall impacts, indeed. They don't seem to mind, but I've just crawled into bed with them and whispered, "The Empire attacked Figaro Castle. The Empire attacked Figaro Castle! Now we'll all be drawn into the battle. Sleep well."
Fuck off. You do not have that range. You do not. Is what I frequently say when I hear people at the karaoke.
3, 2, 1, go.
Cunning, you fiend. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, flip, and I ran into the bush just to slow myself down even more. Oh no! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! No! Got you! Ha! I did it!
Stop saying Slippy Rim. Slippy Rim, Slippy Rim, Slippy Rim. Actually, wide has become really decentered. I need to fix this. I don't know how, but I need to. There you go. Now, but you know, it wasn't a bad thing. Ah! It's okay. I like that slumped over my sore shoulder. Yeah, see? Not sponsored by this long slosh. But you know, here's a demonstration. How if you don't like overfill it, then yeah, it can slump over your shoulder. I love a good hot water bottle. I love it. It's fashion.
And here in the wild, we see the peaceful tree bastards actually doing a wonderful job of protecting the environment which they cherish.
Did I do a 360?
Is he around here? He's over there. What are you doing here? Away, slimy boy. Away. He knows. He knows we're close. You gotta be careful with him. No, not yet! No! Ah! This is too soon!
Oh my god, the cat hair. What? What? You tired? What am I to do with myself?
Well, I think it's too big for that hole.
Yeah, maybe. Bishop Ram! That's what I wanted. But alas. Perhaps it is not. Oh, I don't know. I was gonna, I don't know, try and play with shadows. I have no idea. Oh, wait, why?
Hooray! was coming and I still wasn't ready. Oh, he's gonna keep...
Fuck off.
Ew, where did that stickiness come from? Oh yeah, me.
We have our rations. We have our big snack pocket. It's very full. What is it full of? It's a secret. Shh. Frey! I came back and Luna sorts off. No! Oh no, Frey. Do you want to know the secret of what's in the snack pouch? I don't want to... No, Unfortunately, these are all the cans of beans I own at the moment. I am a barely beansed girl. It is unfortunate. Posh bean. Again.
Because I'm not sure I can be fast enough. See, Did you just die from a box to the head? Are you joking?
We were like, rah, 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 rah.
Give me the coin. No! My coin!
Oh my god, I feel pathetic right now. Please, 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 please. Why are you running? Why are you running from me? No! Ah! Okay, I can accept that that was an ambush, because that was a bit frightening. It's okay, we're gonna teach them that we don't negotiate with terrorists or horse girls.
Alana the Great. Alana the Great. It says what it says. I can read names.
Hello, I return. Oh hey, Time Spinner. Time Spinner. Did we ever get news on Time Spinner too? It's so cold downstairs. I know I say it every time. It's probably because it continues to be cold downstairs every time. That's what I think anyway, but what do I know? Okay. GTA, I'm sorry. You know I said I'm like soup. What the what's TAS? I'm having a fucking crisis. I want to be the level of impressed with you that you deserve. Tool assisted speed run. Yes, yes, okay, yes. I'm doing great. Ooh, that one.
Do you want?
Yeah. Thank
So
you.
you might.
That's so cool.
Boss Hammock.
Okay, how did you get into that? Beautiful boy. Ugh, okay. I'm ready to not be quite so mental again. Maybe. I'm gonna have a biscuit. Help me, sugar. Help me. How many tissues in a pack? I don't know. How many tissues in a pack. I haven't seen such baloney since 13.2 in the city where there's all of these little things around. They're like little computers and they give you like quiz stuff. But it's bollocks, right? Because you're in the future. So they'll ask you things about current events in the future. Pop culture current events in the future. I don't know. So really, I suppose that was still the more bullshit quiz that I've ever experienced in a video game. You guys remember this? Like, it was really cool. Until it wasn't. There was all of the good stuff that was like actual knowledge that I could maybe know. And then there was like, oh, who did so-and-so break up with in the hit series such and such? I'm like, what? Oh, look, hello. How are you? I hope you're well. Don't mind me. If I look like I'm having a breakdown, it's fine. I haven't broken down, so really, that's a win. How do you not know such and such world-shattering gossip? I know. Because I want a biscuit, that's why. Should we call AAA? What AAA game would you like to see on this channel? Go on then. I don't know. I can't find the tissues. Ooh. Well. I'm kind of into it. Sarah, hello. How have you been? I've heard about this game, never played it. I'm glad you've heard of it at least. We were having our obligatory wine earlier about how it's just extremely, weirdly underrated in the West. I don't know if I'm being very like if it's appropriate to say the West. There you go. 8 tissue packet. Now we know. It's around the time I was still in high school and could only afford games I was very interested in. Understandable. And you know, even though they marketed it here as Shadow Hearts Covenant, it is Shadow Hearts 2. So I don't know if that would have put people off as well. Like, well, I haven't played the first one. Me and my partner went on a little weekly walk to see the horses. I'm feeling extremely at peace. How are you? I am manic. My head is full of bees, which are, you know, being bees, but are also like dying. Like when you see them just crawling along the kitchen floor and you're like, damn, I'll get you some sugar water, little buddy. I'm glad you got to see the horses, though. I used to know where to see horses near me, and now I don't. I think there might be a spot. But that's just depending on if someone's rented out the field at the time. There are probably going to be better fields to rent out. Chaos Legion! Chaos Legion? I can't remember if we have that or if it's on a wish list. Keeping our eyes out for CX's prices. Classic B-brain. I hope it calms down a little. Thank you. We'll be okay. Is that like as long as I'm moving, I'm moving, you know, we'll make it okay. Something came out in 97 and not heard of later any games. Just pulled it off the shelf, thought it looked cool. Best game buying decision I ever made. Oh yeah, at least with Final Fantasy VII, you know, and all of the Final Fantasies. Why have you just dumped a bunch of games here? What am I gonna do with these? We do have Chaos Legion. Ugh. Well, here's, you know, for later. Here's, Genji. She's gone and dumped all of these on my lap. What am I gonna do? I don't have room. It's primal. And they're dusty. My allergies. And there's Gauntlet. Yes! Goated! Yes! Time to replay.
What can I do for you?
Sorry, I'm distracted now. I got this out for Chaos Legion, but I'm busy.
I'm busy now. Yes. My manuals.
For walkthroughs, cheats, and tips, call our official hints and tips line. Details on www.uk.ea.com or www.ireland.ea.com. Callers must be 16 or over. This is a fully automated service that provides hints and playing tips. Is it fully automated? Is it? Calls from the UK are charged 75p per minute. Aww. Calls from Ireland are charged at 95 cents per minute. Oh. Average duration of calls is 3 minutes. Service available in the UK and Ireland only. Details correct at time of print. Aww. What if it's not correct anymore? Fuck, I'm a year behind on Luna content. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm distracted now. Because look, the 10.2 manual is in full color. They don't always do them like this, do they? They do them like black and white, but it's in color. Fuck yeah. You know, some poor soul bankrupted themselves. Ringing the hint line, trying to get the 100% ending. Oh, absolutely. The 100% ending. I'm sorry, but... Although, arguably, I do know people who are like, the 100% ending, the true ending, rather, is what I'm thinking about specifically here. Maybe it's like, you know, not as good for Yuna. Right. There's not Spyro, Scalar. I don't care about these ones. How the fuck did I lose it? Oh, I know how I lost it. That's so embarrassing. I actually just piled them all on top of each other again, didn't I? What an absolute clown. That's what happens when you just dumps a bunch of games on my lap. This looked like... I just saw it and picked it up. I have no idea what this is, but it looks like it could be really, really good. And maybe just get really naff in the middle. That's what it looks like. Anyone heard of Evil Twin? Enter an enchanting and disturbing world. Evil Twin will take you into the depths of your imagination, into your dreams and your nightmares. Yeah, I got the Chaos Legion out. I shall have to guess no one's heard of Evil Twin. But it looks alright. Looks fun.
My boys.
There you go. This is my boy. I don't know them, but I'd like to know them. Hell yeah. Had a huge crush on the girl. She looks great. I love the style. You are Seekarite, a battle-hardened warrior. Your next mission is to pursue and prevent your old ally, Victor Delacroix, from bringing the world into chaos. Yeah. So much. See, it's so difficult. How the fuck am I meant to think about new games when the PS2 works? How am I supposed to be able to think about new games when the PS2 works? I don't know where to put this now. Everything's just like in the way. They can sit there for now. I have chili to warm up this cold. Good, good. Be warm, be warm. That game's so good. Excited. I'm excited for some point this year, probably. Maybe it will be an evening game. I'm not sure. Good, Otter. The spice must flow.
Is this
Thank you so much.
what I've been paying for?
Blue heart, blue heart, blue heart.
Thank you very, very much. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for the resub. It's very kind. Space heater, then throw a cover over it. What? Over you and it. Safely, though. I don't know about that. Okay, let's try the quiz again. Thanks for coming back, Alec. Even without the sub, thank you for remembering I exist. Seal of Force, an angel. What kind of weapon is Joaquin's Timbuk? Square lumber. Oh, they're asking me questions they've already asked. Practice sword. Shh. Fleuret. That one. How many are there in the pack of tissue? 8. What's the cutting Geppetto's weapon? Copper. Which of the following accessories protects against poison? Shell. What's the effect of the charm you get up for men, the loin guard? Defense? No! How many of these do I need to get right to satisfy this man? I love that period. Actually, it's probably still going when Japan was like, you know what the cutest fucking uniform in the world is? A sailor uniform. The world, like, I think we wore that for maybe like 10 years? 6? Never mind that for more like Yakuza. I get it. It's so good. I love it. I loved Kudelka, then Shadow Hearts 1, now Shadow Hearts Covenant. And then I'm looking forward to From the New World, even though it's like a big departure from the more creepy factor of the other games, apparently. 327? Say it ain't so. When I was in Japan 2015, I got a few Japan only PS2 Square games. Final Fantasy 12, and I said, oh, Fraser, thank you for lurking. Yes, I've got Tetris Cerberus. I love the freaking art so much. I was on the Wayback Machine recently as well, looking at the launch website. That was so extra. It was so good. Still waiting for Evil Within 3. Have we had any news on that? I'm so sad every time that I hear game news these days because I never hear about the good stuff. It'll be like, oh, this project's been scrapped. Oh, they got scammed by their like GoFundMe. None. What's that quote? It's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. Oh man, I hope we get an Evil Within 3. I just want to believe. I don't want to be part of the problem, you know, every time that I want to have a little bitch and a whine about, oh my god, you know, like, they just sit on these IPs and then, like, just do, like, a remaster and expect us to cheer. I said, probably cheering. He's doing his previous series, ignoring it. Oh. And devs got shut down, didn't they? Fuck. Yeah? Really? These are big words. Okay, I'm gonna try again. So the other thing they have flag on my account, that game can be used for account recovery. What? Oh shit, bear. I know the answers, I just need to see what the flippin' thingamabobby is. The symbol, Seal of Force, an angel. Special weapon, Phantom Claw. Bones. Which blankest weapons in the top 100 whetstones in the world? What? Glass paper. Fuck! I don't know. How should I know? I'm just stuck here in Quizland now. Been here for 25 minutes. I thought this was a Western reaction. No. No. Aura. Okay. Whetstone Plus, I think. For real? That's so boring. What's the 100 topped whetstones in the world? Whetstone Plus. Like, what a fucking shitpost. This can't be for real. No, simply the winner of last year's Whetstone of the Year award. Oh, yeah. Yes. That is a real IP shenanigan. I had to have that one explained to me. The trailer is such a smarmy little fuck you as well. Seems they've been revived by a Korean publisher, but only half the team. What the actual fuck is going on? Like, this is a quiz. A standard whetstone made in Britain, used by hunters to sharpen the teeth of their hunting dogs. Ugh. I hate that. I thought we were sharpening his claws, which is better. We are ruining Blanca's teeths. The main ingredient, hydroxyapatite, promotes re-enameling of teeth. Oh, right. You wouldn't polish a lion. But would I lie on a Polish? With consent? Sure. This is an RPG, I promise. I'll find a fight for you soon. Ah! Bones. 8. Fruit. Daphne fruit. Ares vanished but doubles attack power. Oh shit. Mind's Eye? Mind's Eye. What's drawn on the front of Seal of Force, which increases power? An angel. Which of the following accessory guards against petrification? Sugar. Mirrors. Yes. Which of the following accessories protects against poison? Shell bracelet. What kind of weapon is working with timber? Square lumber. Which accessory save that stops instant death from working? Bear. What's the name of the secret global organization running the lottery? World Lottery Society. Yay! Oh, thank fuck! Oh my god. I don't... Quiz scary when timer... Tick tick. The evil is defeated. Thank god. Still better than Final Fantasy 13-2's quizzes. That last one took 15 seconds too long. No, shh. I was on time. It was okay to stare. What are Sailor Moon cosplayers doing? Giving me quizzes. And now you'll never have to do this again. Ominous. Foreboding. Dem sussy backer words. That's a pass, I'd say. Fuck you, buddy. Keep studying. Knowledge can help you in all kinds of ways. Oh, I got a crest! Is that the only crest that I get from this guy? Real question. What, me? No. Why'd I just notice the cover of the game? Don't worry. Don't you worry. I think that really, I should be making them gifts to pop a little bit more, but non-invasive gifts. But for real, you're not the only person that does this, and that's why it's on my mind that I could put a little bit more effort in there. Yeah, you're done. Cool. Cool. I could put, like, glitter on it. I don't know. He's a cruel teacher. I needed more than a pass after my panic, my troubles. They didn't see the sad, sniffling, crying face of the girl the other side of the screen. She's shadows under her hearts. And my eyes. Oh. Want to find that last wolf bat or move on? We can try and find the wolf bat. I'm not looking forward to it if there's still going to be those gems involved. But we gotta do it. He's so close to the end.
He has one more paw print. Back to the immortal mountain.
I'm mortal? A shock. There will be gems, but I think I can guide you effectively. I want to believe. It's all on you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hi. What? What?
Miss Tilly, what can I do for you?
Just whinging at me?
Come on.
What? You clearly wanted to be up here where you thought the attention would be.
Onwards.
Indeed. She's just such a great conversation partner. I know what to say. I'm actually going to save the game just in case something wretched happens, you know?
It will be safe in my memory card.
You can, but do you want to? I want to. Well. Just rely on autosave. Yeah, there was never any answer on what AAA games you'd want to see me play, was there? Just taking note of the tragedy. What? Oh. Here you go. Here's some RPGing. I've probably done this. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay. Let's get thee there. And you can also go there. Oh no! Why? Oh, what an oaf! What a buffoon! Oh, sugar! It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry, baby girl. You can't die yet. You're gonna be okay. Ah, no. Asmol hooked on the Yakuza style mini trivia. I'll play Yakuza one of these days. I'm gonna start with like a pirate. I don't need your context. I just need Hawaiian food and sea shanties and Whittle Tiger.
characters and references if you start with pirates? You're probably right. I'll be like all the poor souls that start with Kingdom Hearts 2. And maybe I'll be a stronger person for it. Your confusion will be glorious. Thank you. Be like, I don't know this mystery meat.
Oh, right, yeah. I gotta remember how this all works. Okay. Let's go. Blue, red, yellow. It's about the size of it. I don't think there's room for error. Oh, okay. Blue. But the doors are in a different place. So the red is by the save or not as close to the save? Or it doesn't actually matter. Don't overthink it. I am thinking about it. It's only like 12 games to catch up on. Yeah, mere 12. All containing about, you know, 10 mini games or something. The camera star is very Final Fantasy X. Talking about 10-2 earlier. My beloved. Yep. How could this be happening? I do need to finish Queen's Blood. I've got so much to do. I still want to do a video essay on Final Fantasy 16, so really I should be like platinuming that to talk about it. Sugar. Oh, Lucia, my poor baby. This is so not on you. It's so not your fault, my love. Okay, let's get this freaking guy there. Go, my glass cannon. Dive. I'm still waiting for a Queen's Blood out, right? They finally did it. All these years later, they made a fucking Final Fantasy minigame card game to rival Triple Triad. It just goes to show, you don't know when you've peaked. You don't know when you've peaked. Let's get this guy. No, Spotter. No. It was nice being friends, Nat. Enjoy your ban. Wow. No, that is too far. I'm so fucking happy for people who really like Tetramaster. It must be really nice to be wrong in this circumstance.
Keep your eyes where they...
I swear the jazzy fusion music adds to Queen's Blood. Oh, fuck yeah. I was lucky enough to get to go to the Final Fantasy VII concert at the Royal Albert Hall. And then they played Queen's Blood and the crowd went wild. Well, the crowd didn't go wild because, you know, it's not the kind of venue that the crowd goes wild for, which is so funny because, like, for a video game audience, I'm like, maybe we should be hooting and hollering a little more. I don't know. The crowd went mild. Yeah. That's the one, Zax. That's the one. Good to see you. I even know if that's the right genre of music. It sounds right to me. Thanks, Taylor. Thanks for the quote. Yeah, no. Leave that. Teleport out of here. Ow, wow, wow. Ow, wow, wow. That wolf! Holy shit, they look like Blanca. That's crazy. Don't bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Thank you. I gave it a wash and it's behaving. We also have a nice blue light over there, which is catching the bluish tones in a nice kind of mermaidy way. I don't know. More mermaid or more... I don't know. Shiva. A brand new take on Shiva. That's like 8 characters. Fuck this. I'm sorry. No, I don't want a small jug on you. That's probably not for the best. Doubles the chance of an enemy encounter. I see. Speeds up turns in an emergency. We're not going to have an emergency though, so... let's go for that. Why not? I still need to play... oh, whoops. Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters, I guess. That whole section. Apart from Final Fantasy VI, but I would be up for replaying that. Lobo! Oh my god, Wolf Wolf! Aru! Haven't had visitors in a long time. Aru? Aru? I'm getting a weird sense of pressure in my chest. Hey, who are you? Aru, Aru. Fuck, I missed it. I missed the dialogue. My name is Lobo something something something. Aru, grr. Lobo, huh? So you're him. I've got a question for you. Aru, Aru. A wolf answers to no one. Only strength will make a wolf submit. Aru, Aru. Do you really think you have that kind of strength? I do, and don't forget it. I don't feel confident right now. So I can't believe I own Final Fantasy 1 to 12 on my Switch. It's bananas, right? Apparently 12 was really nice to play on the Switch.
I'll show you the strength of the king of the wolves.
I love these so much. He's got little gold painted claws. Oh my god, slay. Sorry, I'm like this. Puberty-stricken shonen protagonist voice. Bryce Papenbrook, come back for the remaster. I feel mean every time that I'm a little bitch about a voice actor, but like, I have only ever liked Bryce Papenbrook in one role, and it wasn't anime. It was Miraculous Tales of Ladybug and Cat Noir. He works for me in that. Everything else, it's tough. I get that it's fucking tough because it's anime. It's melodramatic to the degree where it's not worth mentioning. But yeah. God bless everyone who's had to voice a shonen protag, in fairness, because it is just a lot of like... ah! That's it. That's the one note to summarize a lot of shonen protags. There you go.
And now get ready for defeat.
Defeats. No toes in chat. It's gonna be like my dad or something. Sugar, why did I do that? I pull off a Deku voice. Sure can. Last voice acting role I got paid for, I felt like such a fucking twat. I was like, in fairness, why did I do that? I got asked to make some like effort noises. Came out with a bunch of noise like, okay, I wasn't thinking so like Zelda-esque. I'm like, fuck, you're right. Why did I do that? What a dipshit. Absolutely not the style of game at all to be bringing out the huh? Huh?
The music is so, so good. Oh, great, sure. Missed the shot that actually had perfect. Gutted for myself. Right. Let's bring out the moon! Shit! Let's not bring out the moon. Oh no, this wolf's really psyching me out, man. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna be like a little coward. Thanks, Staffmon. It looks like me. I saw him at the end of the tunnel. I was like, oh, I'm just like you. You're just like me. Oh, that was a bit more effective. Ow, 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 ow. Yay! Animal abuse. And money. None of this makes sense to me, but I'm vibing. So much of this game. It's okay to say this doesn't make sense, but I'm vibing.
So this is the strength of youth? I guess I'm getting old.
It's the job of the young to carve out the future. Old men should stand aside.
Papa! I'm dead, right? No idea who you are, no idea what game this is, but I'm here to find out. Animal abuse and money? You bastard, I'm in. No, wait. I don't know if this is how I want to advertise myself. Sorry. What a fool I am. Like, yeah, I'm gonna drink something whilst I'm choking. Well, you can call me Luna or Alana. I play lots of horror games and RPGs. I'm playing Elden Ring at the minute on Sundays and Shadow Hearts Covenant in the daytime, Tuesdays and Thursdays. And Wednesday, I've been playing a PS1 game called Nightmare Creatures, which is more of an action game, but I'm like, well, look, the PS2 works. I just want to play PS2 games. Zelda VA and animal abuse. No! Strike that. That's not on the record. I call you late to dinner. What? Tim, you made me dinner? What's for dinner? For each fellow PS2. Fuck yes. My darling. My sweet baby girl. I'm so happy it still works. You know what? We're lucky with the PS2 because they made so many. They're not actually like evil price-wise if that one finally dies from neglect. I mean, the little the disc eject cover is gone, so she is looking like quite battered. Hang in there, baby. Better head back to Paris and turn it into the freaky dogfight, man. Right. I'm scared. I'm not used to 16 plus. Is this an international game? What do you mean? It is. I just tend to try and get the UK covers on the bottom because I am UK. Makes it feel like homey for me. On the game cover. Yeah. So this is the you know, the one that I've got. It is like the same. Aru!
Blanca, child of my own blood, you beat me.
Aru? So it's true then. But why?
You were in no shape to fight.
Aru, Aru.
A warrior never stops fighting, but my own son wasn't cut out for battle.
What? Excuse you. Oh, because he was baby back then? Because he was baby back then. It's either teen or mature for idiot Americans like me, or Alaskan American. Practically Russian. Sorry. You should see me on the GeoGuessr. I'm a real whiz. I haven't played Valkyrie Profile 2. It's on the list though. It's on that big long backlog. Yeah, UK Peggy is 3, 7, 13, 16, 18. I love our guy, our little announcer guy at the start of ads.
Peggy 18.
You know you're in for some gore. Aru, Aru.
He left home, and I hear he lived out his days in a peaceful forest. But now I see his son chose the path of the war.
Oh, he's Grandpappy. He's Grandpappy Wolf, and my dad was the wolf that was like not a warrior wolf. Slough, Alaska. Only place I know in Alaska with a name is Nome. Because I don't think you can forget a name like Nome. My village is 250 people. I'm Russian, I guess. Yay! It's like I'm here just to antagonize. Aru, Aru. I like the quick mouth movements as well.
I don't have any time left, Blanca. Ask Ernest everything.
Ernest is the creepy dog guy. Or the dog. Oh man, I gotta head back to Paris. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad Blanca remembered because I didn't. Jones, hi, how's it going? I hope you're well. My village is basically Canadian, like right northeast of Alaska. Is it pretty? Pretend to be me, sad little Brit living in Southwest. All it does here is rain and look grey, green, brown. Is it pretty? Aru.
Ernest, the one who thought up this whole stupid competition? Ask him?
Gorgeous low angle, let's go. Can't believe it. Grandpappy Wolf. Well, it's the most ironic arrow you got, yo. God, you know, it's impossible to judge at this point. And take it out. I'm not leaving my litter around. It's not really litter. See, you gotta question what happens in these adventures when somebody else, millennia down the line, inevitably has to go pick up a trail because they've got something important to do in Mount Fuji and they're like, who's fucking taking the fucking keys? That's what I'd be like. I'd be the most useless adventurer. I'd be like a more sweary kid on one of those kids game puzzle shows. Like Jungle Run. That would be me. I would be like, right, look, I'm sorry, Mikey, but we have to leave you in the hole because you're just not worth the ruby monkey. We can't leave that behind. Look, I'm really fucking sorry, mate. Okay, I'm vibing with this after the Sailor trivia. Yeah, I told you it wasn't all like that. I always wanted to be on Raven. I don't know if I would have been eligible. A pathetic nun? Who's our pathetic nun? That's Harushanka. Bro, Raven, don't start. What do you mean? Fucking love Raven. I'm so sad they scrapped the new series. It's just not the era for it anymore, I guess.
I would have liked to be orange if I were on Raven. I don't know why. It's freaking orange for God's sake. The mad thing is as well, Way of the Warrior was like, you know, a final stand for if you're about to get freaking knocked from the show. But all I ever wanted to do was Way of the Warrior. I'd be like, I could do that. I could totally do that. I couldn't. I probably couldn't. I wasn't the most athletic child. I'm certainly not flipping athletic now. I think I'd find a way to cheat. Who knows what the filming of that show was like as well. You just love thinking about the behind the scenes for all those shots where they're just marching through these like dingy, sparse, wooded areas for the in-betweens as they go to the Riddle Bridge. Now, I remember one of those Riddle Bridges really irritated me because there was an answer that you could have that also answered the question. And I needed to know in my soul, if I were there, would they have accepted my answer even though it wasn't the answer? Blume, I'm sorry. Take care. Have a good rest. You'll be okay. Thank you so much for being here. It's been a delight. I did love Legend of Dragoon. I think of it every time I see a volcano. Why? Well, obviously, because volcano! Man, I love that sound. I'll be dreaming of blue dress nun. That is the Princess Anastasia! Why? Why are you so mean? For no reason. Where is he? Where's he at? He wasn't at Champs Elysees, was he? Was he at Mont? I think he was here. Yeah! Where is he? He was around here before.
Has anybody seen Ernest?
Oh, I'm a flippin' idiot. He's literally sat there. Aru, Aru! Okay, I'm leaving. The city area map is cool. Hell yeah, it is. But take care, take care. Go get rest. I love the way you phrase it, Taylor. Yeah, a couple of years before she's killed in the Russian Revolution. Like, just because it's true. As if I'm not constantly making jabs at it. That's why I'm like, she's got plot armor. She literally can't die yet. Even though, sorry, what is it they say? Any resemblance to persons fit. Oh. Are we still going? Oh ho. Aru, Aru.
Hey, it's you! Wow, you got all the stamps?
Wait a second. Whoa. Very upsetting. Thank you for blessings. Gosh. All I want is to be well and to not sneeze. We share the pain. Yeah. Are you not feeling any better at all, Lotta? Don't worry, nobody saw that. I don't care if you saw. care that it disrupted the flow a little bit. Flow of my brain, mostly. Okay. A little. The chili helped. Fantastic. Good. I'm very, very glad. Hot soup is the best. Even if it's not strictly soup. Blast, how are you? Jones, where did you go? Because you said hi earlier and then you went. I was confused. I'm great. I'm always great. What's up with you? Aru. Where's Ernest? I've got some things to ask him. Whimper. I don't know. He went away all of a sudden. Whimper. But he told me to give you this. And he just left you? He just left you in Paris? Oh, wow. Thank you. Where were you hiding that? Ernest's note. We're in the past, so we have to have a voice that reflects that. Dear Blanca, first of all, congratulations on all your victories. But the wolf bout still isn't over yet. When you've really gathered all of the stamps, I promise we'll meet again. Sincerely, Ernest. Aru? What's he talking about? I filled in all the stamps already. Aru? Oh my god, thank you so much for lunch. Thank you! Whoa. Bread. Downloading games on new PC. Exciting! Woo! What's your top 3? As well, I think the rewards you could have come back to collect after every 3 stamps. Whoops. I completely forgot it was a thing. I mean, in a way, I prefer it in a game where they give you, like, partial rewards for every number. I'm like, I may as well just come back at the end. I don't know how you feel about that. Aru! The back? Damn! What kind of childish trick is that? Aru! Well, whatever. 3 more, huh? Let me at 'em. 3 more? Where are they? A childish trick indeed. Fuming for you, Blanca. Right, I have some soup. So, I am gonna leave you with some clips and, I don't know, some background music, and I will have my lunch. More horrible human things I need to do for my tum-tum. Here you go. Fortnite, Power World, Fallout 4. Sick! May your downloads go smoothly. Right. I will see you momentarily. Here is all my stuff. Ta-da! Blam! Hope you enjoy your soup. Thank you. It is a delicious bowl. Very nice, very warming. I'll see you in a bit. I'll be back as soon as possible. See you in a sec. Okay. No! That's cool.
I'm afraid I can't.
Content warning. Content warning, Squid may try and escape.
okay. I'm okay. What do they taste like? Like Ebrietas, daughter of the cosmos. Tilly, I found a cat as noisy as you. Hi. Thank you, Ramona.
Hey, this looks simple enough.
They're during the time of the Black Plague. What do you mean? What's going on? It sounds kind of sad to me. A sad, squeaky creature. Please don't hurt me. Please don't step on my house. My children are inside. Please, Mr. McGregor, I only wanted some of your carrots. Rebel Alliance Starfighter Radio. Turn it back on, say Red 6 standing by. Oh my god.
Then delete it all, frankly. No, Tilly, there's no room for you. There's really no room for you. Don't be so dramatic.
The son of Jack.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone.
Just go.
Guess who's back? Back again. Seymour's back.
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jack.
Ah, you bitch. Oh, no, Tilly. No, don't come over when I say, oh, you bitch. What will the community think? Hmm? Hmm. Oh, God. Right. Can you get down, please? I shall have to escort you off the premises. Oh, I caught you just under the voice box, didn't I? And you turned into a squeak. Oh, did you hear? Did it come through? Fuck. That's not telling me anything. Never mind. Alternatively, I could have just waited to get a bit closer, but who knows? The seasons might have changed again and the sign might just disappear. Can't trust Google Van. What was that say? COVID-19 coming soon. What year is this? Oh no, wait, I'm sure these other words that I can't. Oh yeah. I am grateful.
Obi-Wan, thank you for the follow. Hello there indeed.
Whatever, honestly. Okay, David. I'm against it. Gonna call you Go1. Geo1. G01. I don't know what you're saying. Wow, full name yourself on TwitchCon. Yeah, who? Ow! Oh no, the next shot could kill me. Oh, beans! It wasn't even from the side I thought it was! Oh no! What a mess! Wow. Wow.
It's not a butthole. No.
Does yours look like that? I think you should get it looked at.
I wasn't ready. I'm never bloody ready.
I finally started to play 10 after I changed some settings on my PC. Ah, Jem, what do you think of it so far? See, I always say 9 is my favorite, but 10 is also very, very captivating to me. And I still dream about it sometimes, frankly. Specifically, I had a dream about it last night. We crashed the wedding. It was grand. Wait, it was actually really, I don't know, dreams are weird, aren't they? I had to like smuggle Yuna into my old school where the wedding was taking place. I don't know, it was confusing. But yeah. Something like that happened in my dream.
Sorry, we interrupt your stream for a very special reason. The reason is Cat. The reason is Camera Shy Cat. Stream. What else can I do? She doesn't always come inside, so when she does come in, it's a special occasion and it deserves a little extra pizzazz, you know? Deserves a little extra attention.
Can I get a drink? No. You're always getting caught in my hair. Oh, that's fair. Growing strong and healthy. Minmo! Minmo! Hey. Good soup. Good soup. I love them. I love them so much. Okay. So we need to go back to Wales. There you go. Wales are sorted. Meow. Good girl. When she said meow, I felt that. Story time, story time. It's so cool in here every time. Never gets old. I love colors and patterns. He just had such style. Now these days, I'm like, damn, do I have the hubris, the audacity? When I say I think I can make my living room look like this in my tiny little abode. What does he actually want from us, though? Because I thought the point was that we going to the ruins? I don't really remember what the point of this was. No, like, why would we go in here?
Ah!
Confusion never stops.
Context needed. I mean... We were in the village. His aunt said some stuff. Sure. Hi, Hunt. How's it going? I don't know why, but this music sounds vaguely 14-esque. Oh, I don't know. I don't know which area. It's good, like, ambient there. It's like, does it have it somewhere? You just finished Queen's Garden, right? That's right, we did Queen's Garden, not the other one. We're doing all of this stuff to do with, oh, maybe we can get Alice back. So we've done Queen's Garden, so we go here, and... What, is it upstairs? I don't know where I'm going back at Rogers. What do you want from us, Mr. Bacon? What do you want? I like the sun's anatomy. That should be my next stud card. Just have a poke about. Oh, a poke about. Ah! So pretty! So pretty. The bacon jet. Okay. Whew. There you go. Yippee! The moon crystal, that's the one. I'm sorry for being so spacey, everyone. I know I'm usually a lot better than this. Oh god, that's alright. It's a quiet one today, I think I'll just leave it. Okay. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I finished installing the moon crystal, everything's ready. So it's finally time. I'm pretty spacey, man. It will knock me out in an hour or so, I'm sure. Fantastic. Roger looks fucking terrifying. Always has done. I haven't got a good feeling about this.
I feel the same way. I mean, so far we've had nothing but failures when it comes to magic.
You're a top little magician, Anastasia. Give yourself some credit.
If Uriel Roger turns into a monster, I just couldn't take it.
Roger and Yuri can do it. I believe in them.
Carrion.
And if worst comes to worst, I'll do whatever I have to.
I'm sorry to have to ask you guys, but... if anything happens to Roger or me, don't hesitate to take us out.
See, sometimes I regret doing the Jerry Wheeler voice for Yuri. Because sometimes he's serious. I'm asking you, as a friend, put an end to me.
Yeah.
Just gonna cook some candy bars, Yug. She's so relatable. Except, whoa, oof. That model did not like her stomach folding.
Look at that.
let's get started.
Okay.
Nobody ever talks about spleens anymore. Felt like a big old period. People were always like, my spleen. Sorry. My wife.
Now begins the secret of the Emigre manuscript.
How did we suck up her corpse juice into making her body?
Not quite. Kato created Oka by using her hair follicles.
Okay.
To make a clone.
And what have we done?
He merely used the Emigre to manipulate time and force the nucleus to grow more rapidly than normal.
Oh, that's smart. Why don't we do that?
That's why Oka doesn't
Oh.
have any of Yoshiko Kawashima's memories. She was born a completely separate individual.
So, what about Alice?
She's exactly the same Alice that you knew. Her memories and emotions are just as they were at the time she died. And when she wakes up, she'll feel just as though she had a nice long sleep.
You can't be serious.
Yes, but the experiment isn't a success yet. This is just a vessel for her soul to
What does that
enter.
mean?
The magic happens from this point on. The real
Explain
trick is
yourself,
going to be
potato.
calling her soul back into this body. To this point, not a single wizard has been able to do it. This will be
Well,
a
who wrote
true
this
test.
stupid book
We
then?
may even give birth to a monster, or we might even become monsters ourselves. All right. Once we start, there's no going back.
Fine.
Hey, Daniel. How's it going? We're getting emosh.
Orinus. Orinus.
He's so intimidating when he stands up straight. Just goes to show good posture is everything. You can't see her. But it's a full cutscene. You can give her any clothes, you perverts!
By the wheels of the cherubim, take this soul beyond the gates of time.
Thank you for the follow.
The crystal!
Oh, sugar! Oh, you two rooms bugged it up!
Oh yeah.
you done? My wife has no legs! Why is this focus on the belly?
Her soul isn't returning.
You know, maybe the spell never works because people don't want to come back. Her emotions are as they were when she died and she was happy.
Love you.
I love you too.
They put everything they had into that facial animation. Don't laugh.
Amazing.
Thanks, Potato. Not inviting him to my wedding. That's why I don't even read chat when I know things are gonna get emotional. Oh, her hair's a bit jank. They're all a bit jank, Taylor.
Did you meet Alice?
Yeah.
It didn't work at all. I'm a failure.
At all?
beg the
I don't know about
forgiveness of
that.
God for having committed this terrible sin. I swear never again will I transgress against the holy word of our Lord.
He seems a little too perky, no?
Mm-hmm.
But our Lord is merciful, and he has given me the answer.
The answer?
You'd think having so many little freaks at once would get boring, but it never does.
By the wheels of the cherubim, take this soul beyond the gates of time. Beyond the gates of time. That means Kato is planning to create a warp in the fabric of time-space.
A warp in time-space?
A warp in time-space?
When the power is activated and new life is generated, there's going to be a momentary change in the flow of time. I believe Kato is planning to use that to destroy the world as we know it.
Is that pretty easy? That flow of time thing?
Well, it's not easy, but I'm sure he can do it.
What's going to happen?
It's hard to guess, but maybe we'll be sent 1,000 or even 10,000 years into the past.
Oh no.
But whatever happens, the world that we know will disappear. That's certain.
Where do you think Kato is now?
If my guess is right, he'll choose a place on a ley line with a strong magnetic field.
Magnets?
If I was Special Agent Kato, that's what I would do.
Don't you think we should ask Karando's mother where he is?
She's right.
Ah, the Princess Anastasia. Wise beyond her years. Gotta get it all out now while there's time.
It's hard to say, and I probably don't know, but if I had to guess, if I was Special Agent Kato, that's what I would do.
So pretty. I love it. I want a lift into my secret lab with a jet, and I want to put little green flowers on the glass. I think it'll be so pretty.
Thoughts? Sadness? Don't ask for my thoughts or get dramatic.
Will your jet be a bacon jet or a moth jet? Moth jet. Woo!
Da 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 da. Ooh.
I like Mr. Bacon's little heart decor. If you look closely, a moth is like a heart. Shut up, Ossa! You never watched dramatic Sims 2 music videos and it shows. Yeah, the subtitles have never been right, but it's okay. It's not like whatever the heck Amazon do with their subtitles. At least they're mostly correct. They tend to just be missing lines. Thank you. This is what I aim to provide. Uncertainty, but in a thrilling way, not a terrifying way. Did he get to the graveyard? Ah! Oh, Yuri's graveyard. I was gonna go to the Alps. Sonic 3 gave the pet dog. I love that in games when they give an animal subtitles. Terror is a valuable part of the package, I'd say. Yeah, we have terror here. Oh, that door. Oh, I forgot. I assumed I would just be led to it. Sorry, there's like soup in my gums. It's really gross, actually. Tilly? Wait.
Stop it. Stop it. No scratching out the backs of the chair, okay? No.
Pretty thick door. Well, I know too much about Yuri's desires now. Maybe you got the order wrong. Not in an accusatory way, but... What does that mean? Well, it says Door of Desires, and then Yuri's own comments on it is to mention that it's a pretty thick door. So I can only conclude...
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick!
How's your body looking? Creepy tree. Okay. Okay.
Can I use the machine? With my gold card?
What was that? What was that? That was good for everyone, wasn't it? It was! Oh, it was the replacement man. Well, that's no good for me, to be honest. Yeah. Well, I'll keep that door in mind. It's coming up soon. I'm coming up. I want the world to know. Not to let it show.
I hope you're well, Zero. I'm sorry you had to come in at that crass point. A replacement man is good use for many. Yeah, you know, I'm very disappointed there was that headline about the fact that I should have like a robot boyfriend by now. Come on. Well, you clearly want attention, so why don't you just... Oh, Delilah. Yeah, you're not a baby. You can get up yourself. You have cold ears. I bet if these jammy bottoms weren't so nice and warm, you'd have cold paws as well. Oh, I'm going to the Alps. I'm going to pay my respects. Goodbye. She's gone. She thinks that there might be food somewhere else. She's left us, Eric. Oh. You know, I was gonna check behind the tree and then when I thought about this too much. I'm trying, bud. I'm trying. This is difficult. This is... Was that the Aoife tree? No, this is far too tiny. The Aoife tree is massive. Have you fucking seen it? It's fucking massive. Welcome back. I thought you was getting rest. Sorry, I've been out of it. I'm reliving trauma. I can't be the only one who thought it was Leaf a Tree. Oh, you're not. I was also reading it Lifer Tree, I think, through a lot of 9, because I'm like, maybe it's like Lifer, because it's like life. You know how like Tidus is like tide, like the sea, which is always represented as standing next to. What a dummy. Kuno. Kuno doesn't fucking care? I'm getting my games mixed up. That's okay. I can't sleep. I'm still waiting to get a dog to name Bobby Cohen. Oh. Bobby Cohen. Best name for a chocobo. If I had the room, I think I wanted to call the chocobo in Lightning Returns Bobby Corwin, but I'm like, nah, you know what? It's a white chocobo. I feel that people have the impression I fucking hate Final Fantasy 16 when that's not true. I just have very heavy criticism, so I called Lightning's chocobo Ambrosia. If you can't tell, 9 is my favorite of the series, because 9 is the best. 9 is the best. They're... Surely, if there is justice in the world, after the 7 Rs, we're either getting 6 remake next, or 9 remake next, if there is justice in the world. 9 is the best. I still can't believe that people don't like it. Losers, little losers and weenies don't like Final Fantasy 9. For stupid little loser weenie reasons. I would love a 6 remake or something, or a 6 movie, right? Like, what was it? The PlayStation opening of 6? I'm like, this is what we could have. Although I kind of like the 6 opening as well for... I feel that they really drew off of like the Amano art style for that, and we would probably have it be a lot more like baked in like the style that we see in the 7 Rs. 8 remake. I would love an 8 remake, but I think that it's the least likely.
I do think 6 would be a more fit for a remake. That world in full AAA HD would be glorious. Yeah, like I feel that they could actually cement so much more if they had the room to give it, you know, between the music and the environments. Oh, what's that creepy little village? That would be so fucking cool. I was just thinking about how much I love Phoebe the other day. Stop it. I'm very emotionally delicate right now. My wife. I close my eyes and I still see her face. Alice Elliott, you will always be my favorite Bible basher. The bandit one. Was it bandits? I thought they were ghosts. There's a tower in that village, isn't there? You're like going across little rickety bridges between houses. Maybe it is a bandit one. Zozo! Yes, Zozo. That's the one. We have CBS One ports opening FMV for 6. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you get what I mean? That it still feels that the style they went for is still quite like the longer faces and the wispier hair. They look like more Amano. Six had the best music, right? 6 music is very underrated, I think. I bet it would cause another like schism. Same with Final Fantasy VII, that a lot of people are like, they maybe made it too orchestral, and I agree with that for some of Final Fantasy VII's tracks. I can't remember which one it is specifically, but there's a couple in there that I think they've overly gilded, like part of the atmosphere that it evokes in the scenes that it's in is part of its like simplicity, and yeah, adding too much to it, it struck me as a little bit like, I don't know, saccharine. I think as well, it's difficult being in an age with a lot of like movie remakes and shit, and how many fucking movie trailers will just do some kind of orchestral sad version of a pop song. Or again, I know that this is like a me problem too, but I got serious ick when they did like some of the first trailers for the Mario movie, and it was like really over orchestrated Mario theme. I'm like, oh, this grosses me out. I can't fully even justify why. But I'm like, I'm sorry, Zero. Sorry, everyone who comes here. I just promote misery. It wasn't rickety bridges, it was free jumping from balcony to balcony. Why do I remember little bridges? It's been a couple of years. It was one time, it's been a couple of years. It is the town of liars and thieves. For some reason they put a ghost NPC there to give you the Esper tutorial. Oh, the ghost really stuck with me, I guess. I mean, the entirety of Phantom Train. In a way. See, there's something, speaking of like retro games, I'm so sorry, we are like gonna do like story shit, I guess. Where am I supposed to be going since I'm not in Wales anymore? No, I haven't played any of the Dragon Quests. That is also on the backlog. So time to replay. Time to replay. Katsuragi. That's right, we're gonna go see his aunt. There you go, that'll be why I'm not... Nothing's coming to me, is because I'm not even on the continent. But no, I was going to say that there is something about these games that had like fixed camera angles. Oh shit, well yeah, here we go. Here's the graveyard. Where there's like a director's intention in that sometimes that still feels like...
When I first saw you hanging there like that,
not as invasive.
It was pretty bad. But now, I feel like I've become a little bit closer to you.
Sorry, I'm trying to like keep a hold of my point and also enjoy the game.
Maybe that's when I can finally let go of my past, and be free.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, so another thing that for me, because of playing some of like the more classic games and appreciating what they did using the things that they had, there's the odd moment as well. I found this with Final Fantasy 13, where there's a couple of games, not just Final Fantasy, where it's like they get so enthusiastic that they can make such beautiful like mini movies with their cutscenes now, that I don't know, it turns me off a bit. Final Fantasy is easiest to think of the examples of it. Like 16 was, it's again a massive criticism of mine for 16, but not like one of the main ones, because there are worse things. And like I said, it's in a few games now where they're so good with what they can do with the cutscenes that they then do too much of it, and I'm like, I'm not really playing the game right now, am I? I'm just watching this fucking movie. God, can I get this on 1.5 speed then? I'm so no attention span, please. But yeah, I feel like for things like Phantom Train, trying to imagine that even in like the 7Rs style, I don't know. I would like to be a little bit more forced to watch it in a kind of more, I don't know, guided way. Is that like a dumb thing to say? Is any of this making sense? This game is so fucking corny, I love it. Yeah, I love the corny. Saz and Vanille. I love Saz and Vanille. That was such peak drama. But no, 13, the cutscenes comment, I meant more, there were moments where it was really high action, but by the end, I'm like, thank God there's a journal to explain to me what just happened, because that was so much flashbang, zoomy zip, I don't actually know what just occurred. Sat there at the end like, oh, that's how she's Lassie, I guess? I don't know. So shiny. Too shiny. Please. Maybe I have astigmatism. But like mentally. Phantom Train and Opera House are formative experiences for me. As they should be. Seriously, Phantom Train fucked me up. Final Fantasy VI has such a massive cast that I guess the main character involved in the Phantom Train stuff. No, not Suplex. I feel like I would forget him if not for that being his fucking horrible moment. You guys having 13 convo? I'm about to leave for lunch. Love that game. This is gonna be its year, frogs. I was in a friend's stream the other day and she's like, I'm gonna play 13 this year. And another friend's like, I'm gonna play 13 this year. I'm like, oh, yes, yes. The girls are unionizing. Yeah, Suplex. Does Yeti live a good life? Who knows? Yes! Oh, we love to hear it. The girls are unionizing. 10 is also a corridor. You cannot fucking say that 10 is your favorite and then go 13 sucks because it's a corridor. That's the hypocrisy that we are not abiding. Oh yeah, for sure. You know, Phantom Train was the moments that was gonna stick. Oi, oi. Dan, hello. How are you? I don't play World of Warcraft. I think the difference between their cutscenes and the game art is hilarious. Don't. I hate that. You know, you remember all these trailers, and they still do it now, where it'd just be there and little white text at the bottom, like, not in-game footage. Like, well, yeah, fucking, I got that. Because you don't want to show your in-game footage, do you? That's,
Even if it's a good game, you're like, it's a hard sell showing someone that that's what it looks like. Calmlands is basically Gran Pulse. Yeah. It was just the gameplay was the big thing about 13 that was like difficult. I can't even say fully crap, but it was difficult and it was not well paced. And this is coming from someone who loves 10 way more than 13. Ditto, like 10 does rate above 13 for me. But yeah, I will not listen to this criticism if there is just a conflict of information there. Can't deal with your hypocrisy. So here, can I poke here? No? What do you mean? Nah, I wouldn't be Ian. Ian's making paper animals. Back from lunch, what did I miss? Oh, nothing much. Welcome back. Had my little cry over Alice. Went to Zurich to look at her grave. Obviously, Anastasia, wise beyond her years, was like, oh, well, with the Cato thing, we could ask your aunt. So that's where we're at now. Jesus, I did. I didn't cry much. Absolutely didn't consider putting on more makeup today because of the possibility I might cry knowing I'm near the end of the game. I didn't do that. I do remember the Odin fight, whatever summon it was being a bitch. Oh my god. The summons were very, yeah, interesting in 13. I kind of like them. It's a shame that they didn't do more with that mech side of things. Like, Shiva being a fucking motorbike was actually inspired, and they didn't do enough with it. I don't think you did do that. Oh shit. Have I ruined the illusion with my yapping? 10 is the best, but 13 sucks because it is a long hallway. Silence. No way, fuck. Silence. To get my dream, it finally rode Shiva. Oh! Crass. She's suppressing the people. Silence. I don't buy the 13 movie excuse as much because only 8 years prior they made Spirits Within flopped. Wait, what do you mean? 13 movie excuse. Sorry, I forgot what I said like 5 minutes ago. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Oh, sorry, for Frogs. 13's pacing suffered because they had so much more horsepower and they really wanted to make a movie with Final Fantasy and it was their first chance ever. Yeah, Spirits Within happened. But I guess, yeah, if you mean the other thing where it was just the jump in graphics that they could do, all of the shiny stuff that they could do, I think that's what it was. It feels like those must have been extremely early days of like video game directors for those cutscenes, you know? So, yeah. Sound design is great. What the fuck is this game? Shadowheart's so good. Sorry, I will carry on. Ugh.
Sean, you were all right.
Well, yeah, she's like nice and cozy in your heart with her nice comfy boots.
Of course I am. I'm here in your heart. Nothing in here can hurt me.
I knew it. She's safe in his heart. Jump to PS2 must have been crazy. I said, nothing is ever gonna hit like that PS2 to PS3 jump. It's cute that we can see like individual leaf veins and shit, but like, I don't know.
Not until we get some proper, like, I don't know, virtual reality with a, I don't know, microchip or something. I don't fucking know. Did you enjoy Lightning Returns? You've forgotten, Dan? You've forgotten? Well, I just said I'd play the game. Right, Lightning Returns is so difficult, right? Because it is fun, but you absolutely must use chronostasis. That is not a fucking option. Don't believe the game when it tells you it's an option. It's not. You need to be using that. Once you get into the swing of things, it's really cool what they tried to do with the new combat style and the one-party system that they've got going on in that game. It was a shit way to continue the saga from where it was at, but like as an individual game assessment, it was interesting. It was cool. It was intriguing, and like it was quite nifty how then you had like your 3 schemata setups and everything. And I think that it is worth trying. The problem lies in the fact that you're on that timer. If it's a game over, you have to start from day 1. If you cannot beat the final boss with everything you have when you go beat him, the game solution is to tell you to start from day 1. So, you know, I would encourage you to try it again. But with tempered expectations for how far you want to take it. Sorry, what? That's why the things that it does well, I really like. That bullshit? No. No. I want to choose when to be an obsessive little freak over min-maxing, not to have it be an invisible threat. I think I missed most of your playthrough. That's fair. You are employed. I'm self-employed, which is good enough to pay taxes, I guess. What game is this? I just returned. Oh, Lightning Returns. Does that make it the world's worst roguelike? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Because it will New Game Plus you for, like, every game over or whatever. So that you can improve your chances every time, but ultimately, you're still starting from day 1. Like I said, if you're abusing chronostasis appropriately, each in-game day should probably still take you about 6 hours playtime. And maybe overestimating that a little bit. I did stream it, so that was gonna cause moments like this where I'm not actually playing the game, so. Is this the terror you were talking about? Maybe. I didn't struggle too much when I played it. I managed it in 1 run. I think I just didn't know what I was in for. I think I got distracted a lot. Nervous. I think Dan can do it. I think Dan can into space. Dan can into Paris. Absolutely fucks me up that Lightning Louis Vuitton is like canon in universe. Okay, have you played Kingdom Hearts? Whoa, boy, have I! Hello? 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 And you and I, there's a new man. I'm gonna go put these back.
We can stick Sora. We can stick him right here. Okay.
Huh? Hello? Hi. Did you think he was food? He is not for eating.
You leave Sora alone. Ludicrous creature. 2013, I spent the summer getting to level 100. Well, I don't know. I really want to get to level 99 for all the characters in Birth by Sleep, but there is only one spot to grind. It's really tedious. But I want to beat those super bosses. Okay. Right, we're playing games. We're playing games. Though I never see you again, I was frantic. You sit there.
Saw a lot of different scenes here. Saw a town burning in some country somewhere. A stone prison and a strange tower. They must have been scenes from your memory, Yuri.
Scenes from my memory?
Yup. Looking at those scenes, I think I kind of understood something. Why I can't find your happiness here. It's because you haven't decided what happiness means to you yet.
What happiness means to me?
That's right. Your reason for living. Your purpose. You told me that your purpose in life was to get revenge for me and the other villagers, but that's just too sad. I want you to find out what makes you happy, Yuri. And then I want you to really become happy.
Aww. Burning in the town of Shanghai, the tower's like Blue Castle. Aww. Don't worry, Muse. It's my opinion too. I don't think it's convoluted. I think it runs in a pretty straight line. Maybe I don't understand the meaning of convoluted.
Feline. Meow.
Sean, I really appreciate that. But to tell the truth, I don't really want to be happy.
Aw, hell yeah. This is peak emo years.
That's because you've forgotten what happiness is. When Alice died, you decided your happiness died with her. When you were digging her grave alone, you cried until the tears wouldn't come anymore. You put Alice in that coffin, wrapped in that special coat, and gently covered it with dirt.
Congrats, Sofa. Oh, golly. My flashbacks. Oh, oh. I'm good. Simply show me a white-haired girl on a train and I'm all good. Donald Duck is a good boy. Yeah, you know, fine. I've stopped defending it so much since the mobile games. But I still defend it mostly. But take care, Sofa, if you are off. Yeah, how inaccessible it is for most people to play the games, given that they were for years scattered across all sorts of platforms. Exactly, like until the remixes, it really was just like, oh yeah, because you own a PSP, don't you? Oh yeah, you've got a 3DS, don't you? And you've got the normal DS as well, don't you? And do you also perchance happen to have a PS2 as well as then like a mobile that you want to play games on? What was the other fucking one? Okay, well fine, they did Rechain of Memories quite quickly. Was that like Game Boy? Yeah. That's why we got Rechain of Memories so early, as they turned around and went, oh shit, cool, we are getting to make more of these. Shall we take that off the GBA exclusive? That's right, these days are all available on all major platforms except for mobile games, and they decided the days has to be a movie rather than the brilliant game. Take out the nuance. I don't like the skimming over of details like Roxas fights Syx to get out of the castle. Some would say a silly detail. I disagree. I'm like, is it because you wanted to then kind of, guide people's favor into liking him a bit more for reasons? Pharaoh, hi! They got me ranting about Kingdom Hearts again. I'm not even playing it. Ugh. Getting emotional. Damn, look at this movie quality. Jean, what the fuck are you casting this from? Also, this is teeny tiny for me. Can my game capture just work with me here? There you go. Oh no, yeah, it does just look like shit. Teletubbies wouldn't stand for this, I tell you what.
So what is it, Yuri? What makes you happy? Listen to me. The Holy Mistletoe's curse is going to kill your soul. Nobody can stop it. You're going to lose yourself, Yuri. You don't have much time left. You've got to find out what happiness is. It's the only way to defeat the curse.
You gotta find out what happiness is, chat.
Okay, I'll try. Do you promise? Yeah.
Sparkle on. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
I love it. Horrifying smudge. Is it back in the other? Oh, well, that one's locked. Oh no!
Somebody talk to me. Call my name or something. Hey, Karen. Hey, Oh, wait a second, Lucia. Old man, you stupid dog. Wait.
Oh no.
I'm disappearing. No, I don't want this. Somebody make it stop.
My poor little wretch. Oh, Yuri. You're gonna have to do something about this, because you know, when someone you love dies, your heart's gonna break repeatedly over the years for every day they're gone. We can't have you doing this every single time. You can have maybe 3 breakdowns a decade.
This train.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Alice.
Yuri, you're back.
This is my ending.
I fell asleep here waiting for you to arrive.
You did?
This is my ending. My ending was canon.
Did you have a hard time?
Oh. You know, same as always.
What?
Can I sit next to you?
Sure, go ahead.
You know, always, feel kinda sick, sitting backwards.
It's easier to not feel so heartbroken when he's such a dweeb.
Was it hard for you?
Huh?
To find your way here?
Oh, not at all.
Really?
Well, a little, I guess.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, come on.
I would like you to know the controller is vibrating along with the train juddering.
I'll never forget
What?
taking this journey with you and meeting you, being with you.
Alice.
Don't worry. Whatever the curse is, I don't mind.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
I wonder if God will punish me.
Why?
Roger and I used the emigre manuscript to bring you back to life. But we couldn't do it.
Hmm?
So you really meant what you said then?
Mm-hmm.
I love you too.
I know that.
If there really is a God, and if he'd grant me just one wish, I'd go back to the day we met.
And make a better impression.
We could take a trip together again.
I remember
That
when
was
you
some
met.
Trip, all right.
Now we can see each other anytime.
Anytime?
I'm not going anywhere. Are you leaving?
Yeah. I've got one more thing that I have to do. Once I take care of that, everything will be out of the way, and I'll come back to you. Then I'll never leave again. I swear it.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Oh, shit. Damn. And we were just in Zurich. No, we weren't. We were in his head. Okay. Let me catch up on my emotions. In chat, of course, because I know it's sick and wrong of me to have left you for like a solid 5 minutes. I got nothing on the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. I was just saying earlier that was interesting that they went for the graphical style they did. Like, damn, where's that going to take us? Shout out to Rob. Right. You know what? I find that controllers aren't as violent with their vibrations these days. So every time that I've been putting it on my lap for a PS2 game, I'm like, oh god, oh. Wait, let me put that down. Let me just hold that awkwardly. That is violent. It's fine, Zact. I love these two little freaks. Yeah, it's a 90s hours in save to a second game. It has a full CJ rate. I read what you said in my head. I can't read it out loud, apparently. because you're a god gamer, Dan. Man heard it through the grapevine, got confused, called you Jesus. Out, Judas. Yeah, like little Jean when she's been going around. And it sounded like corny as heck, but when she's like,
Don't worry, Yuri. I know I'm safe in your heart.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ow, my leg. Good grief.
Next, you'll tell me that's what Ventus is too.
Typical. Right. There you go. Should learn to play that on Kalimba, but I think that it's not on the C major. There it is. Cursed tabs. I was waiting through that whole last cutscene to be able to record the I Love Is God scene from Heathers for the video. I think I was just specifically thinking of the movie at the time. But obviously they turned it into a whole damn song for the musical, so... Weirdly, shockingly. Hey, my guys! Oh, you still don't know, even though I've got Mr. Sax. Man, Ventus isn't dead, right? He's just asleep. He's not dead. Who told you that? No one's dead in Kingdom Hearts. Except for maybe Sora's dad. Would you prefer I got the movie line instead? Whatever's easier for you to find. Whatever you think isn't gonna get nuked by YouTube. In the movie, yeah, it's like midway through maybe? I don't know. He says it when he sees her in the field. Yeah, it's dark and muddy. Yes. I'm doing great. Oh, thank you all for your patience with me. We're looking well. Oh, I don't believe it. I already recorded the musical line. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. My nose itches. Haha. Well, a lot of stuff's been going on and... Oh, has it? Well, it's never a bad thing to get a little happiness back into your heart. Why would you say that, Auntie? What do you know? What do you know about the happiness in my heart? Actually, we got another favor we'd like to ask you. Favor? Go ahead. I'm pretty sure I know what it is anyway. Can you help us find Special Agent Kato? We could stop what he's up to if only we knew where he was. What exactly is he up to?
He's going to destroy the world by distorting the flow of time. There's a good chance he already started getting the magic ready. We've got to find him quick and stop him.
I see. Yuri.
Yeah?
You ready to fight then? Fight your friend? Yes. He's in Aska, east of here. Aska? Yes. Stone platform in Aska. Mother, I thought the stone platform was just... Since ancient times, people have said it's the resting place of Soga no Omako. But it's not an imperial mausoleum. It's an altar to the god of destruction. A place steeped in mystical energy that's linked to Yamato. I'm not surprised Kato chose that place as his base for warping time-space. Yuri. That'll be the battleground then. Be careful. Now the power of destructive souls that lie dormant in Yamato is the power Kato controls. Okay, I got it.
Is this final boss time? I don't know. Ugh. Rest and build up your strength. Forget the battle for one night.
Then the following day...
I gotta find my wolf battles. Curses. Also, is that guy still not selling me a little outfit? Oh no. My little spies. What did the guide say? I don't want to finish it today. I want to finish it Thursday.
Awoo, awoo.
Oh shit, you're right.
Karen's not here.
Do you remember when she lied to everyone about what Karen's name was because they didn't want people to figure out she was German even though her name's just Karen? So they went for Anne instead. A very not German name. No Germans called Anne. Oh yeah, I saw her this morning. Where did she go?
We'll have a look around for her. Where are you, Karen?
Never heard of a German called Anne. Never. Never ever. Maybe some Austrians, but not a German. Never, never. Hey, you.
Oh? Come to think of it, she seemed a little strange ever since the Queen's Garden. I didn't want to say anything, but...
Isn't Anne Boleyn German? I thought she was French. Who knows? Gets all incestuous and shit. You know, it's really fucking depressing how little we know about some of Henry VIII's wives. That's the thing. A lot of history that isn't, like, very well recorded. You usually rely on, like, royalty to be written about. Nope. Some of these women do not really fucking exist outside of their relation to being... Yeah. Wife. Sorry, I'm so snuffly. And Boleyn was English. Fuck, what? So, you know, it's when nationality gets messy in a way as well, because it's that whole thing of sometimes your parents are a nationality and you have citizenship. Like, citizenship wasn't exactly a thing in Tudor times, I guess, but then once you've grown up and spent all your life around French people talking French, how much do you even relate to the idea of being English? Anne of Cleves was German, as much as one could be before Germany existed. Oh yeah, everyone loves that historical inaccuracy and not Nosferatu. Pyro! This UK winter's been so harsh. Yeah, flipping has. It's good in a way. The last couple of winters have been really mild in comparison. Germany used to not exist. What was it before Germany then? Prussia, Holy Roman Empire, but I think that was in like the 1200s. Actually, earlier. But yeah, I don't think Germany was Germany until, I want to say 1856 at a wild guess. It's 1800s. Might be 1836. No, I'm feeling 1856. Might not even be a 6. I'm just... This is what feels right for me. Prussia was Germany? Germany was Prussia. I thought Prussia was a little bit of Russia that's in Europe and not connected to Russia. It is now. Yeah. Wasn't that France? I don't know. It's okay. None of us here know our silly Europe in the 1800s map, and that's okay. I did, though, have a map that was so old at school. It still had Yugoslavia on it. It was in our law room. It's just there to look pretty and decorative, I guess. Because I'm there like, why is Yugoslavia still there? I don't need that. Anytime I'm in some casual situation where it's like, quick, name a country beginning with Y. I'm still sat there like Yugoslavia. It's like, that don't exist, baby. Choose Yemen. Silly. My grandaunt's rifle says made in Czechoslovakia.
Ooh, freezing.
I'm an analyst. I can't go to Yemen, but we can think of it. Henry's wives' birthplaces in order: Castile, Spain; Norfolk, Wiltshire; Dusseldorf, London. London. Ah. My bad. I really thought one of them was French. Pretty sure the unification of Germany happened around the Bismarck stuff. I just don't know anymore. Right, sorry. Do you have? So you don't. But what about Mr. Sachs? Ah. All right. Sorry, I'm so snuffly and spacey. Where are you, Karen? She'll be back when she's hungry and wants something to eat. You're so right, Lucia. God, I love her. It's difficult to say who's the most like square peg in a round hole in this group, but I think actually it might be Lucia. It was just her like matron kind of palmed her off on us, was just like, you know what, you deserve to see the world. Don't worry, the big cat will be fine without you. I'm sorry. That down glass straw. Why do I do it to myself? Not the wolf or the preteen princess. Look. Final boss of Disc 1 was Rasputin. I'm gonna say that Anastasia was a pretty good party member to have there. Think about it. So Joachim is Valentine. He has relation to Keith from the first game. From Shadow Hearts 1. Yuri is Yuri. Geppetto is like Alice's great-granddad or something. I can't remember. Or like great-uncle. And was there at the beginning in the village. Where now Jean is in Yuri's heart. And Blanca was Jean's dog, uncle. Jean was not the dog's uncle. Right, okay. But like these are all related from the start. Karen was obviously being led by Nikolai, main-ish villain for a long time. So she's obviously like extremely involved. She is on the front of the fucking box art. And then Anastasia, like I said, Rasputin's literally the final boss of the first part. Kurando is Yuri's cousin. Ergo, Lucia has to be the oddest one out. Do you concur? Aru! She hasn't been this way, huh? Well, Veronica was a lackey. That immediately puts her in a bit of a safer space. Her and the guy who looked like a boulder. They were lackeys. Veronica was then related vaguely to Lucia, though. I only say vaguely because it was like, maybe if I'd known the dialogue option to have Lucia be the one tortured by Veronica, we could have had a bit more of a closure to that. But no, her madam was all like, oh yes, my previous student, who I guess was Veronica. But it didn't really bother doing that, you know? I do remember seeing this game on Amazon when I was a teen, searching for Kingdom Hearts 2. Curses, if only you'd bought it. You could have had a rollicking good time, but it wouldn't have been Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, Lucia's only connected due to her mentor's connection to Sapiente's Gladio. Yeah. Like it's still, you know, it's still kind of involved. Oh, she's gonna be in the cave, isn't she? Oh, I'm such a Wally.
Nice private romantic cave.
She's gonna be like, fuck, I heard you say you still loved Alice, and so I know I'm absolutely out of luck, but also I love you and it's torturing me. Thank you so much for the follow. Have a swell evening, y'all. Get well soon. Keep souping that soup. Take care. Have a good rest of your day.
So there you are.
I knew it. Eventually.
Who's waiting?
How do you feel?
I'm not getting any better. It's just like Nikolai said. There's no way to break this curse.
Don't come any closer.
Hmm?
Stay there.
Oh. All right.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, I decided, even if I can't break this stupid curse, it'll be all right. When it happens, and my soul fades away, I know that my memories, they'll live on inside all of you.
This is such a song lyric.
Do you mean it?
Yeah. There's nothing I can do anyway. But you know what? Before I lose my soul, while I'm still who I am, I'm gonna settle things with him.
Ow, my leg.
Other than that, there's not a thing that I can do about it.
Yuri,
Yeah?
I've loved you ever since I met you.
She
I still do.
confessed!
I always will. I know I can't match up to Alice. You're such a dummy. I know you never noticed.
Karen,
No, it's fine. You don't have to say anything. I always knew in my heart that you felt the same way about me too. That's why I risked my life, because I loved you. And now that you know that, it's enough for me.
Oh, girl. She's gone. How did she get past me? Is she a wizard? Well, I don't have anything for you. You're 7 subs away from treats. Greedy. Senile. You are soft, and I do love you. Tilly, you have a whole scratching post. Please do not break my things. I don't have money to get other things. Try just frayed her way out of there. Yeah, probably. You got me there. Cats be like that. She's such a little pest, but I love her to death. That's my problem. That's my big old problem. This piano is beautiful. I agree. Hugely underrated soundtrack. Just think they've got like a nice HD upload on YouTube. They surely do. Damn, Zeraxis, that's crazy. I miss this game. I still have my PS2. I need to find a copy. Do it. Like, I wouldn't have bought this initially if not for help, but as far as expensive games go, this was only like £40 in my local. So it shouldn't be too difficult to find a good copy is what I'm saying. On the other hand, what was it? Shadow Hearts 1? That was a little bit more spenny. What was it? Yeah, casual. £72. Yeah. Wait, only 40? That's pretty decent, right? I'm gonna look again. Maybe it's different now. Yeah, £38 for Shadow Hearts Covenant. $25 for From the New World. But yeah, Shadow Hearts 1, manual and box, $72. No manual boxed, $45. Only $72. Well, you know, it's still a bloody PS2 game, so it still feels a little bit mad. But you know, it's no Rule of Rose. It's no Kuon. I got it in a store. It's 99 Canadian dollars. What the fuck? That's bullshit. I'm so sorry. It's truly a flippin' tier list, isn't it? Japan, everything seems quite cheap. EU, like, kind of icky. North America, fuck you. I'm so sorry to hear it. From the New World is $54. Oh, God. What game was that, Muse? That's sickening. Is this Slough? It's not, Ian. It's not. This is my silly little stream. I'm not here. I'm walking home. Oh. Hi, walking home. I'm sorry if I ever called you here. I didn't mean to. 54 Canadian dollars. I usually see it for around a tenner. I know. That's what I said. This fucking tier list that apparently exists where North America falls under the fuck you category. Horizon Zero Dawn Collector's Edition. I played it on my dad's special edition. The save didn't work on mine. It is sat there collecting dust. Oh god, that sucks. It sounds worth it for a collector's edition though. It must have gone up. We didn't pay £25 for it, which Sex are charging now. Yeah. I can't remember what we paid for it. We obviously peeled the sticker off, obviously. Dust collecting is a good hobby. I have many moats. God's sake. Well, yeah, some of these guidebooks are very pricey now. Ian, thank you for lurking. I can't believe we're finishing this on Thursday. Really can't. The Final Fantasy 15 guidebook. Was it pretty though? Because I feel like a lot of the guidebooks for things just started getting really pretty as well once we weren't getting pretty manuals in the front of our boxes. It's gorgeous. So fucking worth it then. Doubles as a guide and an art book. Fantastic. We paid £18 for Shadow Hearts according to the picture on Discord. Oh my god. Why has it gone up? I'm glad that you could track that. Why has it gone up? You could stretch this much longer if you wanted. Things need to come to an end. I'll have to do that stretching in my spare time. It's like how I didn't actually play the end of Final Fantasy VIII properly because, yeah, I had the impression that people were getting bored of it, which is crazy to me, but, you know, so many games, so little time. Speaking of art books, I pre-ordered the Arcane art book. Can't wait to get it. Oh my god. I didn't know they were going to do an art book, which is foolish of me. There's an art book for, like, most things. FF8 bad game labia. Yep. Yeah, sure. What does that mean? I can't lie. I feel awful about it because it was a gift as well, but you know what? The Bloodborne art book, it's not a competition. It's pretty bottom of the tier list of art books that I am fortunate enough to own. Who could ever like Final Fantasy VIII? Art book for this game is just shy of £100 there. Yeah, makes sense. That's alright. I mean, the art book for Final Fantasy IX is also something that I would absolutely love to have, and yet, unfortunately, that's not fucking happening, is it? Yeah, that's the in-joke now. The chatter that saw you in Travian said that as their one and only message. You know what makes me live in fear, though? How, like, I don't really have a memory, right? What if they've been laughing at us all this time? Because what if it's actually someone I know quite well now? And every time we bring it up, they're like, I can't bring myself to say it. Abe have it for £45? Oh shit, let me I'm going to check my bank account. It was me. It wasn't you, Otter. Oh, never mind. The shipping is an additional 40. I will no longer be bothering to check my bank account. Sorry for the short-lived saga. Oh my gosh. But yes, I am snotty and need to figure out what I'm doing this evening. Please catch up on all of the VODs for this on the VOD channel on YouTube. And we are going to go on a raid and see Pterodactyl. I'm not really sure. I need to know how they say their own name. Hopefully if we raid, we'll get it out of them, you know? It'll be like that time that I spent all that time, like, Kapakira, a sweetie, a cutie. For ages I was like, how do I say it? So I kept just calling them Cuppa in chat, and I'm like, they know. They fucking know. It's because I don't know if their name is Sierra or Kira or Kiara, and they won't tell me. It's like a silent conspiracy in my head, like, why does she leave me in torment? Right? I'm sure Kira's used to it, and that's part of why I'm like, why won't she release me? I always read it like Cooper Kiara. There you go. Oh, just a second. I've mucked up something. But yes. Please come join the socials. Keep up to date with all of the happenings. Yes, Tilly? You can say goodbye. Here is the cat. If you are subbed and connected on Discord, then you can actually go into the sub-exclusive channel and see what the fuck she was up to this morning and try and explain it to me because I don't understand. But yes, we shall be aiming to finish Shadow Hearts Covenant on Thursday. And in the meantime, take care of yourselves. I'll see you all very, very soon. The movie review for Possession should be coming out on the Luna Mothwings YouTube channel, and Luna Moth Chronicles is where I'll post clips and whatnot alongside the VODs and whatnot. Yes, yes. Thanks for the stream. Have a good evening. Thank you all so much for being here. It means a lot, especially when I'm being all blur, pee-pee poo-poo brain, but we persevere. Look after yourselves. I'll see you soon. Goodbye. Bye-bye. We're gonna keep waving. Grab the raid message, we out. Goodbye. We're gonna keep waving.